Hello there.
What up?
It's draft day,
Dude.
We are
Oh,
here, baby.
what a day. Gojo already once let in.
Oh
Dude,
my
you
goodness.
don't
starting
pick
off
till
really
the
good.
end.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
Welcome in, everybody,
Let's
to
go.
the best draft stream on planet Earth. We have a ton of people pop in here. What is up? We are simul streaming across all platforms. So,
Almost all
welcome in.
platforms.
Almost all platforms. All platforms that we're usually
Maybe next year, MySpace.
on. LinkedIn. You could actually do that, by the way.
Really?
We can do a LinkedIn stream. I don't know how much my work's going to love that, but it is what it is. Oh, man. All of these videos, all of these hours, decades of work come down to one day for us to be humbled.
Time and a half.
Life
Oh.
always humbles us. We're ready. We are excited. I'm losing my marbles, but
Look at this guy getting the
here.
scratch of a lifetime.
dude, I mean, he's vibing. Oh my god. Damn, blood. What's up? Oh my god.
He's
Hi,
like,
Coach.
what the hell did you say to me? Yo, this is the face of
Love that.
Super Bowl champion.
I love that, dude. That's incredible.
Are we good?
Oh man, that's awesome.
All right, Gojo. Oh,
All right, Gojo.
Love
God,
the Gojo.
I love Gojo.
Dude, Gojo's great.
There's nothing better in the world than Gojo.
There isn't. So, how did your final predictive mock look? I didn't get a chance because I was scrambling trying to put mine out today.
Oh my god, it was mayhem. I labeled it "I'm a psycho" to prep people for it. Here I'm gonna hold on. I'm going to join Brosho and I, and then I'm just going to there we go. Share it. Beautiful. Now people can actually hop in from Twitter to be able to come join the show. But I will pull. Did you not save? Son of a biscuit. Regardless, it was nutty. It was pretty crazy. I think anybody who is coming from my show knows how crazy it was. But essentially, we had quite a bit of twists and turns. Do we want to compare mock drafts? Is that what we're doing right now?
I mean, yeah, we got time to kill right now. Outside
is
of just
true.
like shouting people out. On a side note, guys, please hit that thumbs up. It would mean the world to us all, wherever you are watching.
Indeed. Also, feel free to
3
subscribe.
different YouTube channels and the 2 Twitter accounts.
Yes, hit the thumbs up button wherever, whenever you are. Feel free to subscribe to both of us. I mean, my subs, you already know, funnel yourselves to Schmo. And then funnel yourselves to Draft Bros channel where we're going to be doing content over summer because I don't have school anymore. And we're going to be doing that for the rest of time. So stay tuned. We even have our own, like we actually have the Draft Bros which is great. I love that. But anywho, let me see. I'm going to just go to my channel and see what's up from here. Oh,
Okay. I'm going to give a couple of shout outs.
Yeah, go for it.
Answer a couple of things.
Q&A.
Eric, how many will it take? Oh, how many first will it take for the Vikings to move up to get JJ? I think at least 2, maybe a third next year. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah. I mean, I actually didn't have I had the Vikings getting screwed. I mean, like royally screwed. Oh, hallelujah. It's on mute. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Sure thing. Little shout out to you, Alex.
Oh, hi, Devin. Oh, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Devin Witherspoon has been awesome. He's been consistently in all of our live streams. You're the best, man. Much love. Drake May to the Vikings or Patriots? I think so. Did you see the Gerard Mayo tweet or his comment? He ended up saying something like, we're going to stick and pick at 3 and it's going to be early, which means that the
JJ McCarthy.
yeah, it's going to be JJ. But no, it just means that the NFL gods will force us into watching like 10 minutes of commercials in between. So
yeah.
So
I think we're in unison that it's probably Drake. Yeah. So we have our top essentially. Did you do trades?
I did. Of course I did trades, man. This is predicting them.
Okay, that was probably silly of me to ask. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. I'm sorry.
Indeed. Yeah, you're new to mock drafts. I forgot about that.
So
okay.
You have a
So
what happened at 4?
Okay, I stick and pick Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cards. So do you want me just to go through mine first and then we can
no. Let's just go pick by pick.
Okay, because should we break down the trades first? I think that we should just do that before we
I mean, have we gone into a trade yet?
At 5, I do. Did you get to a trade?
There we go.
You know what?
So I contemplated doing it at 3.
Yeah.
More so than I did at 4. I'll say that.
I agree. I'm actually looking at your mock draft right now, which I don't know why mine randomly did not populate.
So, on a side note, AJ Brown trade rumors tonight.
What?
Trash.
Ass.
He just got extended 3 years, $96 million.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, he just got extended? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my! I know they were talking about extensions. Doesn't he have like 3 years left in his deal? Drake May one time, baby.
I'm gonna do that for all the money that comes through, regardless.
Oh yeah.
I owed Mr. Witherspoon a.
By the way, new sponsor of the show, my show, not Draft Bros, but we can make it into Draft Bros if you'd like.
Or Bro Streaks. Matter of fact.
Feel free to. Use code Hail Mary Sports over there. You don't even have to put bank account information in. It's pretty much you pick who's going to win for the week. It's free. Top 100 people in terms of points get a cash reward every week. So feel free to go over there. Good people over there. We're going to be supporting them all 3 days. And they give me free t-shirts.
Yeah. What up, Izzy? How you doing, dog? Okay, so what happened at 5 for you?
Okay, so at 5, I made a trade. And it was for JJ McCarthy. But it was with the Giants.
Giants were a team that I was so tempted.
Dude, I got too tempted. And here's why. It's because I wanted to trade with the Jets. Because did you see that tweet about the GM being like over 10 years he worked with who's the Jets GM? I'm tripping on balls right now.
Joe Douglas.
Douglas. Yeah, he worked with Douglas. Yeah, over in Baltimore for over 10 years in the scouting department. And apparently they were trying to get aggressive or move back. It's one of the two. And I think Harbaugh would not mind getting future draft capital. So ended up doing that. So that was my 5 and 6.
Okay. I thought about that. I wanted the Giants to move up. Ultimately, I ended up just staying put. I even contemplated like, maybe they could somehow get Penix in this whole thing. I mean, that's the thing. They've been checking out the quarterbacks and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe I'll just believe it when I see it. I just did your standard Vikings move up.
Yeah, they did their due diligence. I mean, I'm seeing that right now. It was the move. Literally, my video, I'm like, I think we could do it this way. I'm gonna go with the Vikings. I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm like, there's enough videos with the.
I feel like the Vikings might just stick and pick.
So, we'll get there in a second. But I actually did some stuff with the Vikings. I see at 6, you went Malik. I went Malik as well, just to the other New York team. We both got Joe Alt at 7, so fun there. I at 8 went a little bit different of route than you. Can you guess what I did?
Did you trade?
No trade.
Byron Murphy?
Correctamundo.
I struggled because I was like, I saw the news at him potentially going at 9, potentially, and I think he's up there in betting odds of like who's the first defender off the board. Yeah,
so he's a number 1, I think.
I think he was number 1. But I think the betting favorite for Dallas is still, or for Atlanta is still Latu and Dallas Turner.
Yes.
I just ended up going with Dallas Turner. Boring.
It's the smartest move. It's the smartest move. I decided to take a curveball because every time I think there's a guaranteed pick, it just somehow comes back to, kick you right in the cojones. So
I was looking at last year's and I was like, hey, I nailed like 4 guys going to the right teams.
Yeah. I mean,
but I had I think 7 of the players I had going in the first didn't.
Okay. So I don't remember my ratio, but I remember
I decided I came across it today and I was like, I got a little time to look at this. I'll look at this.
So I went back and reviewed mine, and out of the top 10, I got 9 out of the 10 players who went in the top 10. Not spots, but players. And then I did have the Cardinals trade back out of the top 10 and back into the top 10 for Paris Johnson. I was happy about that. That was cool. But, I did not get many of the team fits, right? I had Tyree Wilson at 2. Oops. I remember when
I knew Texans wanted a quarterback. I just didn't think they were going to trade up to 3.
Yeah, I had the Texans trade up in the top 10 too. For CJ
I had them trade to 10 and get that was my Will Levis landing spot. But screw that. All right, we're at pick 10. So
yeah, pick 9. I went
or
Rome.
pick 9. Sorry.
Yeah, I went Rome. I tried to trade down with the Bears. I think this is potential.
This is where I
This is
see a
plot.
trade happening, but it's like,
Rams.
dude, if the Bears are there and Rome's on the board, I don't know how you just not sit there.
I know, but like if you think about it, if the Bears can trade with the Rams and get 2 firsts, essentially, because that will be probably the compensation. I don't know if the Rams want to give up that much right now because you have not too many years
Rams
left.
are sold on Xavier Worthy. Have you sure all this Xavier Worthy
Everybody's
buzz today, dude?
Everybody's sold on him. But yeah, I think that could end up working in Chicago's favor that way. They could move back, potentially get an edge rusher, or AD Mitchell at that point. 2 pretty big personalities right there at the quarterback and receiving spot, but who cares? But yeah, at 10, you went Brock Bowers to the Jets, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just beat that dead horse. I mean, I think I said, if I think they're going pass catcher, and they would love if it was Rome Odunze.
Right. I mean, I think that's logical. Obviously, I traded up, and so that's my Chargers pick, and I went J.C. Latham.
Yeah, I got Latham right there at 11. So
yeah, at 11, I had a trade up. So Minnesota traded down, and I got Olu Fashanu for the Saints. I think a lot of teams. So my hot take is that a lot of teams are trying to trade up for an offensive tackle. You saw that tweet by DJ, because I don't think many teams have confidence in all these tackles actually starting. I personally think that's the hot take, is that Joe Alt, Olu Fashanu, those are the guaranteed starting tackles. Then J.C. Latham is the developmental guy with the highest ceiling in their eyes, and he's going to be a great guard. And then, at least he can potentially play tackle. Yeah. So that's my theory right there.
Yeah, I mean, the Saints are always aggressive every year.
Yeah, they are. So, that's why I felt comfortable with that too.
Yeah. I mean, I had them going Olu anyway at 14.
I saw that. So I was like, I had him trade up because with the rumors of trade ups, I felt comfortable, going up and getting your guy. We had the same thing happen at 12. Denver
Eagles. Was it Arnold too?
It was Arnold. Correct.
Okay. I said in the video, I was like, hey, watch them do this, and it's still a tackle.
Dude, that's going to kill me. I swear.
I don't think, on a side note, I just saw this pop up in the chat. I don't think all top 6 quarterbacks are going in the first round.
I had them all go. But I don't think they. I did.
Oh, I jumped ship on Bo Nix.
Well, I mean, you'll see
because of a top 30 visit.
Well, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, Bo went to all 32 teams. So, I mean, there's teams that literally didn't he? Yeah, he literally went to the Chiefs. I mean, he could be there in like the 3rd or 4th round.
I mean, he met with the Broncos during the combine, so it's like no biggie, but Marcus's stream crashed? No.
Oh no. What was he doing? He was definitely doing some. They're hunting him down.
No, I don't know. Maybe it's just internet.
No, it could be internet.
Has he moved yet?
But it's very I don't know. It's just more entertaining to think that there's a master plot out there for Marcus to get yeeted by streams. All right, I'm trying right now because my head ass did not do a very nice slow scroll. Okay, there we go. So 13, of course, didn't freeze on 13. Like 13 for me. Now I gotta wait for it. What'd you do? You did Troy?
I did Troy Fatanu.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried about his knee. I think that will cause him to drop.
Oh, Marcus is back up. I just went there.
Okay, so at 13, I went Michael Penix.
Oh,
I gave in. I sucked up. I was like,
dude.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
What?
I went to Marcus's stream.
Oh, so they did not take him down?
No.
The boogeyman did not get him?
But he's lagging now.
Oh, poor guy. Hopefully that works out for him. If not, then we'll find a way to get him in here. Unlike everybody else who'd want it.
So you gave into the Michael Penix?
I did, just because I mean, it's either going to be in the first or the second. I think it'll be in the second, but you might as well take a swing. I said I'd rather get a quarterback wrong by getting him early than just not taking one and then,
Yeah, I got played last year though, where I just took too many.
Right.
I honestly, I don't know. I said it in the video that I'm gonna plant my flag on this hill that the Raiders are not intrigued in a quarterback in round 1. And Troy Fotzinger, because I think the bet-in favorite was offensive line for the Raiders.
Yeah.
And Troy Fotzinger was, I think, one of the few guys that had one of the top, not only a top 30 visit, but they also attended his pro day and whatnot.
Well, I mean, I think that that's a very logical move. It feels very Telesco. Like, I don't know why. It feels Telesco to me. Now, I'm not saying that's based on analytics or anything. Like, that's just a pure gut feeling. I ended up texting Marcus, join us if your stream dies, LMAO. Praying for you, though. we get to lurk Marcus. That'd be entertaining.
Oh, it keeps happening to him, man.
Ah, shit. Well, hopefully that improves. Regardless, 14, you went Olu Fashanu to the Saints, just like I went for him at 11. I went Dallas Turner for the Vikings at 14.
Oh, in the move down?
Yeah, too good to pass up. Didn't really give a crap about quarterback at that point. I did not see the value there. What'd you do at 15? Oh, we did the same thing.
15 is the
Colts. Okay, I was just going to allow you to go back and forth rather than me announcing both of our mocks.
Oh, yeah, we could. I'm sorry. I'm jumping around.
No, you're good. I was trying to not be a douche and overtake the entire thing.
You're good. I'm like I was just jumping around different YouTube channels.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we both got Quinion Mitchell at 15. By the way, I did have Brock slide. It was the one thing I felt very uncomfortable doing, but it's just like I couldn't find a reason why he wouldn't slip. Except for at the Jets. So
yeah. I mean, Quinion being on the board is just like
yeah. Quinion Mitchell is almost too impossible. It's like damn near impossible to pass on for Ballard.
All right.
So
I'll go with 16 though. How about that?
So you went Byron. I've already went Byron at 8. I went Tali Fuaga.
Oh, okay.
He fits like
I mentioned him as a surprise, but I mentioned like him or Barton or JPJ being surprise picks there if they can't trade out, obviously.
Yeah. So I mean, I think that's a hand in glove fit right there. At 18, okay. I gotta pull up your.
Well, 17, I had the trade.
Right, 17, you had Jacksonville trade back and Brian Thomas Jr. For me, I had Brian Thomas Jr. but to the Jaguars. So we're in the same mindset.
Oh,
Brian
yeah.
Thomas
I mean, essentially,
yeah. Either team would have been
same
great.
Boat.
Yeah. 18 for the Bengals. Obviously, I had Brock Bowers. I decided to pass on anything else because I think that's the best move for him. I don't need to explain that. It's a move. Tali Fuaga.
Yeah, Fuaga had a top 30 visit.
By the way, it's 703.
Mims. Huh?
It's 703. So technically, when's the draft actually starting?
I don't know.
I gotta pull it up on my. Do you have a draft thing on?
Yeah, I got the draft cast right down below us.
Okay, I know, but like the live TV.
Yeah, I'm watching on Hulu right now.
Okay,
hands up.
I'm putting it on silent.
But yeah, no, sorry. I was reading some of the chat.
No, you're
Mims and Fuaga had top 30 visits.
Yeah.
I think at least Fuaga could probably play guard early because Volk's kind of mid.
Right.
But
I mean, at the very worst. Yeah, at the very worst, they're getting an upgrade. And that's, I think, what matters the most, that they're getting an upgrade.
Yeah.
At least
it's a long-term answer to Trent Brown, who's on a 1 year.
I just worried that length will become an issue, especially in the AFC North. I mean, Blue Chew, the future sponsor of the shows. Dude, I gotta talk to them about that. That's fun. That literally needs to happen.
So 19 Rams, you had the trade up, right?
I did not. Not with the Rams.
No. Okay, I've seen a trade up with the Rams a few times.
Yeah, we theorized that when we were talking about 9. It makes sense for that. But I had Fautanu going at 19 to the Rams because
I've had that in mocks too.
Yeah, if they're not going to move back, they're going to go an offensive player. Especially if they move up, they're going to go an offensive player. That was the best offensive player. Therefore, I think they were willing to take an issue if he has knee issues. Like I heard it's like medium term knee issues. So maybe
I saw that come up.
Yeah, if that's the case, this team is not looking at the long term; they're looking at the short term. So I felt like it was a worthy attempt for the Rams to at least take that risk. So
yeah, I saw offensive line was like the top odds
right.
position to go, and I was like, the only guy I really had left on the board there was Mims.
Dude, I'm getting butterflies just looking at an actual draft cast right now. Oh,
Anywho,
love of my life.
I ultimately decided to go with the edge. They visited with Verse.
Yeah, it's smart. It was a pick that I was certainly looking at too.
Yeah, I had plans elsewhere for Liatu Latu.
I think that was a little bit personal from you, but
I want the Dolphins to go with offensive line. I want them to trade back.
Right.
Listen, honestly, if it's not Xavier Worthy, I'm okay with it.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna hate mine.
You don't tell me.
We'll talk about it in a second. At 20,
little sloot.
I mean, I know. At 20, what'd you do?
At 20, I did Mims because that's just sexy back to back.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good player. I traded for Brandon Ayuk, and I traded.
I wasn't that ballsy to do those.
Yeah. I just said, screw it, dude. This is my last video. We're ending off on a banger. So I was like, I'm gonna trade back. The Niners moved up and selected AD Mitchell. Their whole entire team is getting extremely expensive. So I thought that it was a great way because then the Niners got a future first from the Steelers. They moved back to 31. And then, I think that AD Mitchell is a stud. So you're essentially getting a supremely talented player regardless who has 4.35 speed, 4.33. I thought it was worth it. So fun way.
It's totally worth it.
Yeah. I think it's good for both teams. The Niners get extra draft capital for the future. Steelers get their guy. Niners also get a replacement. And the Steelers can still pick in the first. So what'd you do at 22?
22. Well, because
we got the big Penix.
21, Liatu Latu.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about 21.
You did forget. Hey, Dolphins are forgettable. What can I say?
Well, I didn't do the Dolphins pick at 21.
So anywho, I did Liatu Latu because I believe the Dolphins are not going to trade back because I won it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they're going to probably go edge. I don't know where Jalen Phillips is. It sounds like he might be ready to go before the year.
Yeah.
But we know Bradley Chubb ain't going to be back till like November, December, right?
Yeah. I certainly debated that.
Yeah. I would have loved offense. Like Grant Barton was definitely in mind there, but I feel like the Dolphins are going to love Liatu Latu. And they've shown that they could give two craps about medicals.
Yep. Okay. So I ended up doing at 21 a trade up with the Vikings, just 2 spots. And I got Bo Nix. I know. Crazy. But I jumped the Broncos. So, essentially the Vikings got to reacquire extra draft capital and then ended up using a little bit of that on getting Bo Nix and Dallas Turner, which I'd honestly be happy with. If you get Dallas Turner, that's a really good combo.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I think that's fine. We both agree that Bo Nix is underrated at this point. It's just because people don't like him.
Yeah. And at 23, I would have gone Bo Nix, but
yeah,
I started buying it. I'm buying. I feel like I could buy into the Michael Penix hype at least this much,
Yeah.
It's not going to screw up like the top 10 or even the top 20. And he was a top 30 visit for the Broncos. So maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look foolish for hopping off the Bo Nix, Sean Payton bandwagon after 6 months, but I don't know. We'll see.
That's fair. I ended up going Jared Verse for the Broncos at 22. And then at 23, I went Xavier Worthy for the Dolphins. Got a little extra draft capital. Ended up just saying, screw it. They're going to
at least you got draft capital.
This is true. So at 24, what did you do? You got Graham. Oh,
I got Graham Barton.
Wait. Oh, I totally forgot 23. I thought you were talking about 23 for some reason. I forgot you traded that pick.
No.
Okay, my bad. I just went double up. So you went Nate, the mate. What?
He was a top 30 visit. I feel like if you're going to go offense early, they'll probably go defense with the second pick.
Okay.
if they get 2 picks, of course.
Okay. Noted. Nice.
But for Graham Barton, I'm thinking the buzz is similar to when Tyler Smith went to Dallas.
I don't think they're the same type of player, though.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
not, because
Well, I know, but it's like I just don't know if that fits their value system. But I mean, I'd support it for
I think
them.
at center, I feel like what value system? This team drafted an interior defensive lineman last year.
No, I'm saying the type of guard that they've seemed to target.
No, this is a
high.
center pick.
There's some good centers down the board. I don't know if they're going to take center that high. It's very rare that we see centers go. But I mean, again, I'm going to be in support of it because I think boosting the O-line is never a bad idea. I had Dallas trade back. I've heard rumors that they'd be willing to even trade out of the first round.
I could see that.
I traded up with the Lions to go Law 2. So I'm on the board. Couldn't let them slip. It's a team trying to win a Super Bowl.
Stick and pick.
Yeah. I mean, especially with these new contracts coming out, you might as well free up some extra room and not have to pay another edge rusher, especially if you want 2 top-end edge rushers. So, it's a way to be able to have at least one of those guys freed up, so to speak, in terms of the weight on the overall team. And Latu is a great player. So I thought it was just a great way to do BPA and get, still in big need. Yeah. 25, I feel like we did the same thing. Yeah.
25. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to, right? It's destiny.
The dark horse pick there is Edgerrin Cooper, in my opinion.
A linebacker. You think they would do that again after Quay Walk? Can you imagine? Like,
I mean, he's
can
better
you imagine
than
Marcus's rant?
I would love it. I mean, it'd be
By
lagging.
The Bears are officially on the board.
I do see that. I mean, it said on the clock there for a hot second. Like it's been.
Well, now they got the timer.
Yes, I see that as well. Well, I don't see that, which means that you're like 20 seconds ahead of me. So KMS, but that's okay. For the Bears pick, I don't need to care. But regardless, 26, you had to move up.
26, I had the Commanders come up and get a tackle.
Okay.
This whole plot was like, hey, we need to get in front of teams like the Niners, the Ravens, who are currently like favorites to get a tackle.
Yeah.
At least when it comes to the odds. And I felt like the Tampa Bay, you just missed out on the top 3 edge rushers.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't mind backing up.
Yeah.
Also, Graham Barton, you missed on him, so wouldn't mind backing up. Cardinals, I thought, could do the same thing. But, yeah, I ended up having them come up and take Jordan Morgan, who was another top 30 visit. And honestly could probably contend at left guard if you don't want to start him at tackle right away. It kind of depends on how do you feel about Allegretti and Cornelius Lucas. Who would you rather be your starter there on the left side?
See, I respect that. I ended up going Graham Barton for the Buccaneers at that spot.
Which is fair.
He's available.
Brought him up. Wasn't available for me, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay, 27. What'd you do for... Oh, so you actually do believe that he's going to go first round. All right.
I forgot who 27 was.
Chop.
Yeah, he was a top 30 visit to the
I think he'll be 35 for him.
Yeah, I did. I thought so too. So in my 7-round mock, I actually had this was the Cardinals' first 3 picks were Marvin Harrison, Chop, and then it was Xavier Worthy.
Oh my goodness!
Just totally reformed that receiver core.
Oh,
and now we're seeing Worthy probably not even going to make it there.
I know, isn't that wild? That means he's definitely going to make it there. I went Johnny Newton. I decided to let Gannon take his chances on the coachability aspect. At the very minimum, you said this. Yeah,
I was gonna say. I think I believe the NFL just hates him.
It's possible.
Not hates him, but they like
him better as
like an early second.
Yeah,
mid second.
Well, I mean, like his Twitter personality is very abrasive.
Is it?
I mean, he's very ultra public about his opinion of himself. Might be looked at negatively, but I feel like Gannon's the type of guy to say, I'm willing to put that aside. By the way, what time does it say left on the Bears pick on your side?
7:07.
You got to be kidding me. I'm 23 seconds behind.
NFL are you afraid I'm going to spoil the first overall pick for you?
No, more so for the future. But anyways. All right. So continuing on, though, at 28, you had Jacksonville moving back, right?
Yep.
Okay. And
got their corner, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Okay. I like that for sure.
I mean, the top corners were off the board. If they could move back, it'd be ideal. The only problem is Buffalo just doesn't have the draft ammo to really make that and feel great about it. So I think the trade's not very likely.
Yeah.
But I do think it's likely that the Jags, if Quinion and Arnold are off the board, I think they'll probably look to move back.
Okay. So I had Buffalo actually move back. And I moved up with the Steelers to draft Amarius Mims. I think his inexperience might get him to be moved down a little bit. So,
which is fair.
So I got the Steelers to end up using their first next year. I debated. I was like, you could use the second next year. Like, it doesn't really matter. But essentially, they got Amarius Mims as well as Brandon Ayuk for, to move up a little bit, and then their next year pick. This next one is going to be what pissed a lot of people off, and that's okay. But
for you or me?
For me, or for like my people. You at 29, what did you do?
I did Darius Robinson.
Okay.
I think maybe the Senior Bowl hype still rings true. It wasn't all that long ago. And he just feels like a Dan Campbell guy. Like, he just feels like potentially a better version of like Josh Pascal and John Kaminsky.
Yeah. I mean, he's from Detroit as well. So always going to be fun with that storyline. So for me at 29, I had that trade back with Dallas. This will irritate people, but I went after the cousin of CeeDee Lamb. I went Keon Coleman. They pick early. They picked Luke Schoonmaker in the second round. Don't put it past them to take somebody you don't think belongs in the first. I think Keon Coleman, it gives them an upgrade at wide receiver at the very minimum.
And I mean, at least you have, like, there's always those in the draft, like guys who don't expect to go in the first.
Yeah. And that cousin connection to me is what sold me on, like, hey, certainly could see this being a factor, especially trying to show CD that you're buying into him.
See, I don't necessarily, I don't think my mock had, like, Darius Robinson probably would be that guy,
Yeah.
I get 30.
So at 30, what did you do? I lost yours.
Tyler Guyton for the Baltimore Ravens.
You know what's kind of crazy? I totally disagree with you to the point where I did the same thing. Tyler Guyton. Yeah. It's the best move for the Ravens. Their right tackle situation is in shambles, and Tyler Guyton's a starting quality. Well, he's a flex. He's a fringe starting quality right tackle, and that's a lot more.
Tools. The Ravens aren't afraid of tools.
Right. But I have Tyler Guyton and Amarius Mims both graded as fringe starters because I think both of them have a lot to work on. But the potential's undoubtedly there. So I let the Steelers pretty much get to choose who they wanted at pick 28 rather than having to wait and see what happens. So
31, I had a tough time for a little bit until I found a conspiracy.
Oh, okay. How about I talk about mine before yours, because I want to hear your conspiracy without even caring. I ended up going Xavier Leggett for the Bills.
Wait. Okay, so Niners
moved there. The Niners moved up, remember, for as part of that AD Mitchell.
Oh, that's right. The
Ayuk trade. Xavier Leggett for the Bills. I pretty much just wanted to give a middle finger to Kansas City. I don't think that he's necessarily the 31st best player, but I'd be scared itless if he went to the Chiefs.
Oh, here comes Goodell to announce it.
Oh, great.
So real quick before he talks, 31. Currently the better favor is Niners go offensive line.
Okay.
And the over and under on JPJ is 31.5.
Wow. Okay.
Caleb Williams.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, God.
The draft cast is like right on time.
Yeah, dude, it was.
That's crazy. Of course. Yeah, I got it. Announcing now. Still cool to see this.
Dude, Caleb Williams. Oh, who? Who would have thought this months ago, back when there was that civil war in Chicago?
Wow.
You had the Field of Knights and the Caleb Believers.
Yep. Us.
Yeah,
and everybody else.
I like Justin Fields, dude.
I love Justin Fields, man. He's my quarterback now.
It was like you had to pick one or the other. Oh, I'm so excited, by the way. In 5 days, I'm going to have my dynasty draft where I have 7 first-round picks.
Oh, that's wild.
And I have 14 picks in total in that draft. Like, it's
I have
4
the
rounds.
number 1 overall pick. That's what I care about.
I have number 1 and number 2.
Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'd go Brock Bowers with that second overall selection.
Yeah, but then my second or my next pick after that is, I think, the 6th, because I don't have the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I have the 6th, but then I have like 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th,
dude.
And then I think it's 10, 11, and then I have 12.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a nice get up.
Okay. Ooh, damn, dude.
So let's go ahead and wrap this up then.
Right.
Yeah. Not the stream.
Yeah. Let's wrap the stream up. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Stick with the Chiefs?
Yeah, I stuck with the Chiefs. I went Jordan Morgan.
Jordan Morgan? Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I went with Xavier Worthy. I don't know where he's going to go. I just wanted to include him in my first round because the buzz is there. I even prefaced this, was like, I would take Adonai Mitchell. But apparently, like, offensive tackle is up there in the betting odds. It's like even, I think, with receiver.
Yeah.
The name I saw, though, was Kingsley Suamatea.
I think that's smoke.
I hope that is, because that's rich as hell.
That is rich as hell. I mean, to be fair, the Chiefs' next pick is 64. Dude, I'm so anxious for what the second pick is. Like, this will really determine if JJ McCarthy's the 3rd pick. If, like, the thing is, I could see Jaden sliding.
What do you mean? He's going to be the 2nd.
See, if Jaden's not this pick, I could see, like, if Drake's this pick, then you can end up seeing JJ McCarthy going over Jaden. And then
do you guys think going number 2 is a smokescreen with Jaden? Nah, I don't think it is. I mean, a lot of people have been projecting this since Cliff Kingsbury's the quarterback. Jaden Daniels, it's ideal. And I'm like, Drake May's not that far off in terms of like a Kingsbury type of quarterback. So
yeah. Oh my god,
I ain't too worried about it.
I'm gonna rip my hair out doing this, dude. I love it.
Don't do it. I'm curious what's gonna happen at 9.
Yeah, I know.
This is gonna be a hell of a time.
Well, that'll determine what I do with my number 1 overall pick. Is if it is Rome Odunze at 9, I'm taking it. God, dude. Okay, so who's your best available?
I think that would be Marvin Harrison Jr.
Mine is Brock Bowers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I love Brock, dude.
I love Brock too, but Marvin?
Let me phrase it this way. I'm still evaluating what I want to do in terms of valuing positional value.
So your grading system, you're saying, has been all over the place.
Yes. You know, every year I retool stuff. I mean,
you do.
Wrong.
You know what's the beautiful thing about not having a grading system?
You never have to do it, baby.
Do whatever feels right. Whatever feels right.
All right. Well, I am officially deleting Caleb Williams off my board.
Yeah, I do have I should do that.
I know. I just decided to duplicate my board.
Yeah, and then just have best available, because that's what I'm gonna do for my best available video.
Yeah. Oh really? You're just gonna look at your board and do that?
Yeah. So I have my big board, then best available on
I respect that, dude.
In there.
I
did it. I think I did it last year.
Okay, is somebody already spoiling stuff? No, I doubt it.
I mean, I don't think.
Guys, don't spoil. That's kind of.
I mean, don't even look it. Don't even look.
I know, but I mean,
even look.
All right. We won't look. But remember, what you guys can do though, rather than spoiling, is hitting that like button, because it helps out the algorithm, helps us out as well, and we're just here to vibe and have a great time. So
thumbs up goes a long way.
And with 307 people in here, which we love all of you. Thank you again for choosing us over literally all these other amazing broadcasts. The easiest way to get a comment noticed, because we are trying to do kind of 2 things at once here, is by that super chat. So we love you guys. Feel free to invest in us. We'll obviously make sure to look at what you guys are saying.
You invest in us and we invest in you. We will guarantee that comment is read, and we will take your pretty little buck and spend it on ice cream.
Honestly, dude,
I had Dr. Pepper float ice cream on a side note.
Okay.
And I'm not even an ice cream guy.
Well, yeah, dude. It's like it's different, man. Ice cream
Can you
floats
leave it
hit. Let me see. Do I still look like I got 2 halos in my eye? Let's go. Oh, look at that. I
I'll
look
be
like
back.
an insect now. Okay, yeah, you go away. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn says, "Love your show, guys. We appreciate it. We love you."
Oh, look.
But then Dawn's talked about the Redskins. The duality of man.
All right,
Big trade coming at 3. Insane bag going to the
the
Patriots.
pick is in.
What do you mean? It doesn't even say the pick is in. Oh, it says the pick is in on my phone, but not on DraftCast. Dude, refresh.
Don't worry. That's on me. The DraftCast. If I don't have
Okay.
the page up,
Oh,
it'll
it
pause
freezes.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah, I was just looking other stuff.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god, dude! I feel like I haven't been. I feel like a little kid on Christmas, man. Like we literally been. This is gonna be Drake May, and then we're gonna be all wrong. I'm gonna love it, dude. Watch my April Fool's mock be like way more accurate than my final. I will die laughing. I will.
What pick can cause the most chaos? I feel like it's probably pick 3, right?
Yeah, if it's like Marvin Harrison at 3, then
Yeah.
we're really going to see.
Here it is.
Wait, hold on. I'm not even gonna look. I feel like I shouldn't rob people of your reaction though. Like you can do whatever you like. I just got this little fucker walking out on stage 20 seconds behind you. Oh, okay. I'm just looking at the DraftCast at this point. Hey, we're right. Yay.
There it is. Oh, hello.
Wow. So it's real. I mean, he's a Cliff Kingsbury system guy. That means Drake May is going to be 3. We're going to be right. 3 for 3. And then do JJ. Cliff moment. Thank you. Good job, Mark. Good job. So what do you think? What would you grade the pick? You know what? I need to have my thing up right now where I grade the picks, by the way.
Oh yeah. No, I'll record that. Whatever feels right when I record that video.
I respect that. I'm just deciding to do this now anyways. Like, why not, right? Why not?
Oh, dude, man. Almost like immediately I'm going to be smacking. Like, the minute the draft's over, it's like, bye, buddy. I got to go record grades.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally doing it right now just so I can, like, have the information here. Okay, so gut reaction, Jaden grade. I mean, I feel like it's a B+. I mean, I feel like if you...
yeah, I'd give it an A. You go after quarterback. It's fine.
Well, I'm just being more of a tough cookie than anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm more I try to be more forgiving. Just because he's not a top quarterback on my board doesn't mean, like...
He was a top quarterback on my board.
He's a top quarterback in this draft. You went out and you got your guy.
Yeah. That's why I gave him a B+.
Good.
Yeah, I mean... You said
I mean, even if it was like JJ McCarthy, I feel like I still have to give it a B.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, well, if it were JJ McCarthy, I'd probably give it a D.
James, he asked, do y'all see Ayuk or any of the other Cincinnati players getting traded during the draft? Well, the Bengals already came out and said they're not going to be trading Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Higgins, maybe. Ayuk, maybe. I don't know, man. That's so tough to project. It's fun to do so in like mock drafts and whatnot, but at the end of the day, it's like
I do think that Ayuk gets traded. And I think the Steelers are the most likely option because we're aggressive as all get out.
Yeah.
God. Dude. God bless the draft, by the way. Okay, so the Patriots are on the clock.
Yeah, this is going to be fascinating. I don't think we're going to get a trade.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But we could. That's it.
I don't think so at all. Well, I mean,
because we know the Giants love Drake May. Apparently, the Vikings love Drake May.
As they should. I mean, I'm not even a Drake May guy, but I still think they should.
Yeah. Who's willing to pay? The pick is in. No one's willing to pay. The pick is in.
Damn. Man, not even that somewhere. Like the damn freaking that. Doesn't even say the pick is in yet.
Ayuk to the Chargers would be fun. I don't know. Financially, can they do that?
I don't know. That would be interesting. Okay, so the pick is in. So this is going to be Drake, unless all shit hits the fan.
If it's JJ McCarthy, I fully believe Bill Belichick is still.
He's still the
around.
GM.
He's still in.
He's
It'll
there.
cut to a shot immediately to his like living room with that stinking Pomeranian Husky mix.
Oh my god.
Or was it just a Husky?
Don't
I
say
thought
shit
it was a
about that.
Pomsky.
Gojo's gonna get mad.
Gojo's fine.
Gojo lives rent free.
Yeah, Gojo's gonna be dead for the next 2.5 hours until the Chiefs get on the board.
I was like, oh
Not like dead.
I was like, oh my god. I do. Don't do that. We love Goj.
I didn't say he was gonna be orange chicken. He's going to sleep. He's chilling. Oh, I do gotta remember. I gotta feed him in 2 hours though. So.
Didn't ask.
Or my wife might be home. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. All right. Had to watch your stream because that dude won't shut up about the Bengals trade up for Bowers. Oh, someone's going into my chat because, well, thank you. I appreciate the ad revenue.
Dang.
Dude.
Taking money out of my family's mouth.
By the way, we get like $10 per 1,000. So no, you're not taking money out of our family.
Wait, do we? I didn't know that.
Like our CPM, I think, is about no. Our CPM is lower than that, isn't it? It's like 7 or 6.
Dog water.
We get less than that actually. Come to think of it.
Now, I think the real question here is: did Drake May bring his girlfriend to the draft?
And
does she have to go pee?
Did that happen last year or something?
Yeah, with Will Levis. He had his girlfriend at the time. I don't think they go out anymore, but she was like turned over to like Levis's mom was like, I have to pee. And it was caught right there on camera. It was great.
Damn. Okay.
All right. I'm
trying to see if there is if we have some CPM in here, and I don't see it. Oh well. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm just going to listen to it. I'm not even going to look. You got happy.
Yeah. Feels good to be right.
Hey, there we go. It's Drake. There we go.
All right. Now the draft begins.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. It is QB 1, 2, 3. Good job for the Patriots, man. I hope they get a left tackle, though.
Yeah, the draft now officially begins.
Hey, man, guess what? I'm 3 for 3 so far.
You and many other people.
And everybody else on planet Earth.
The real question is what's going on here. Because
Cardinals,
we know that they want to.
Can you imagine that?
They're willing to, right? You know that the Cardinals, hey, we're not going to listen to any offers until draft time. We're going to see how the board falls, and then we're going to make some plays. They did that last year.
It's like the Cardinals get like 2 firsts, or the 2 this year, as well as a next year first from Minnesota. And then they end up trading the 2 firsts and then like a 3rd round pick to move up with the Chargers.
You know what's going to hurt? When the Chargers stick at 5 and take Latham.
That would hurt me.
I saw Trevor Sikkema do that.
I saw DJ do that, I think.
Because he was like, hey, I don't know if they'll be able to move the pick, but this is the word. They love this guy. And I mean, Harbaugh did recruit him initially when he was at Michigan.
Damn. That's going to be nuts. All for him just to be a guard in year 1 and have Pipkins still start.
Oh, dude, I think he immediately goes to right tackle.
Well, I hope for his
sake. I would rather have Jamari Sawyer be my starter at guard than Pipkins be my starter at right tackle.
Oh, I agree. I'm not saying that Pipkins would be the ideal right tackle. I'm just saying that I don't know if I can trust Latham early on to play starter.
Which is fair.
That's my only concern. But I think in the long run, absolutely. It's why if Latham somehow goes to the Eagles, for example, which I'm praying to God he does not, but I think that's an option where he ends up, just being a really good guard that ends up being a real tackle. You have to, by the way, go back to the DraftCast screen because it's like stuck on 906.
I'll do what I want.
It's bugging, bro. Well, I want to see the time. I can't see the time.
I'm gonna be a bad friend. I'm gonna be a bad friend.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to see it. Oh, Wiccan! Hey, 2 favorite YouTubers in one place. Well, you're our favorite too.
Are you logged into StreamYard?
I am. I could have clicked. I was about to click on it. I was just trying to.
Okay, I was like,
yeah.
I heard you reading it, so I was like, okay, he'll click it any second now.
I was like, help me out, bro. Oh, we love you, man. All right, the question is, are you an actual Wiccan? Fun fact: my final presentation ever in high school was about the Wiccan religion.
What is that, like witchcraft?
Yeah. It was very entertaining. And we had to do like a quiz at the end for everybody, so it was like a Kahoot. My grade ended up being dropped 10% because I had one of the answers be like, "Hey, where did Wiccan religion start?" And I had These Nuts, Ohio as an answer. I shit you not. True story. I ended up getting a lower grade in a class. My GPA dropped because I put These Nuts, Ohio on a presentation. I deserved it.
The pick is in, by the way.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Dude, dude, what if we get no trades in this top 10?
Dude, dead ass. I commented that. They're like, oh, all these picks are open for trade. And I was just like, this means we're getting no trades in the top 10.
Because that's the thing. Until last year, it was like, hey, trades in the top 10 very rarely happen. And then last year was like people just willy-nilly. And I was like, oh, yeah, what do I know?
The draft starts at 5. There's no way this is not Marvin, right?
Unless they fell in love with Malik.
I can't see that. I mean,
it's one of those two.
Yeah, he has an ego, though. I don't know if Kyler would like that. Brandon, how much?
Malik has an ego?
That's what everybody says. Like, he has a big ego. He was like the alpha in the room.
Did you see? Apparently, Adonai Mitchell has diabetes.
I don't think that's the same, but yeah, he's a grouchy. I get that part.
It's right up there with the red flags, man.
Yep. Oh, watch this be Joe Alt. Oh my god! I remember Brett Coleman telling me that it's Joe Alt.
No, they brought in Jonah Williams.
I know, but Brett kept saying that the Cardinals
Goodell's moonwalking up for the pick.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm like 10 seconds behind you, so I'm going to enjoy this pick. Feel free to react. Do whatever you want. I'm going to just look at Raji. Oh my god. Oh.
The draft now begins.
You spoiled it, but I mean, I assume that's.
No, I'm sorry. I counted to 10.
Whoa! Okay, dude, you know what's crazy?
So I have 4. I hear that whoa, and I was like, did something come across the ticker? Like, we got to trade it? Do we got to trade at 5?
I mean, we will.
I mean, will we?
And it's going to be the Giants trading.
I'm losing faith, dude. I'm thinking they might stay and just.
Dude, this is the quickest first 5 picks I've ever seen, though. Am I wrong?
So, Malik. This should be Malik. This should be Joel. Those are the 2.
Okay,
but it's gonna be JC Latham if they stick and pick, and that's gonna piss me off so much.
It should be JJ because I want to trade. That's why. Dude, why did I see JC Latham to Tennessee at 7? Oh. Okay. So, forgot to say instant reaction, right? Like, what do you think Arizona's grade is for Marvin? I mean, I'm gonna give it an A, just because maybe they could have traded back and traded up and gotten him, but it's as good as you could probably ask for.
You're getting too fancy then.
Yeah.
I know this is the Cardinals. They just did it last year, but
Yeah.
But I mean, Paris Johnson a little lower stakes than Marvin Harrison. So
Right. I mean, I can't give any A pluses out because I think A pluses are deserving for teams that get an absolute steal. So that's why I'm giving A's. I've given out 3 A's.
I
and a
like to
B
give
plus.
A pluses for teams that just don't screw it up, like what we're about to see. If the Chargers take J.C. Latham instead of trading out of this,
please trade. For the love of God. By the way, I don't know if Makai is watching this. Makai's been on my cheeks all draft season about wanting to go Marvin Harrison at 4. I mean, it's like,
there were times during the draft. I mean,
we
like to explore different possibilities.
We do.
And anytime it wouldn't be Marv, dude, riots.
Yeah.
Riots on my channel.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Obviously, that's as good of a pick as you can ask for. Again, the only thing you can ask for more is being crazy and going down and going back up. But that wouldn't have happened. So, good for Arizona. Midget Kyler finally has his number 1 weapon.
Wow. Small people, bud.
To be fair, we are shorter than him. So I guess
we don't play in the NFL.
Yeah, friendly fire. He's a midget for an NFL player.
Small people, bro.
No. Vertically challenged individuals, I think, is the more correct term.
One Nation. He literally sums it up perfectly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hey, shout out to Mark. Thank you guys for all the work.
I'm going to go to the white one.
Why?
Well, because we just had the Buckeyes guy, so we're done with red.
Well, he's also a Cowboys guy, so.
What?
Mark is a Cowboys guy.
Oh, I was talking about Marvin Harrison Jr.
Oh, yeah.
We just had the Ohio State kid, so I'm done with red.
I
don't want to flash this red up here and jinx what's going to happen at
22. Oh, yeah. Dude, the fact there's not a trade is, I guess, a good thing and a bad thing.
I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, I mean, is gonna go
maybe,
in. I know.
Maybe they take this to the wire.
Dude, it's going to be in.
DraftCast has got 10 seconds on my broadcast.
It has 20 seconds on my broadcast. I'm like, I'm at 406 right now.
Malik Neighbors would be a good pick here.
It would be. Joe Alt would be intriguing. Because I think
Joe would be fine. I'd be fine.
J.C. Latham would be my undesirable realistic pick.
Don's like, JJ McCarthy.
Oh, can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine?
All right.
It's not going to happen. But
I'm on commercial, so I'm just sitting here waiting to see.
Me too. Oh, I'm looking at DraftCast. I'm just like lurking.
Because, I mean, there's also maybe Giants bump up just to ensure no funny business happens at 5.
I would love
we've seen that in the past. Teams move up one spot to make sure nothing happens.
Well, that's exactly what I did. That's why that's why I'd be ecstatic about this. They're definitely on the phones. Right now, they're on the phones. Apparently, this is 7-Eleven open. This is being traded. I'm praying it's to the Giants.
No coffee for me.
Where's the coffee?
I'm drinking hot tea.
Who said coffee?
I said coffee.
Oh
no, I'm just saying. I'm just making I'm making.
Oh, I thought somebody was
making
going
conversation.
Well, I had coffee earlier today, dude. You know what the pro move is? Ice shake that, like straight. I'm telling you right now. So coffee's bitter, right? It's bitter. It's bland, maybe. It's just not very enjoyable. I take black
blacker
coffee.
The
blacker the better, baby. From 2 white dudes. But no, if you shake it,
that don't mean nothing. We could be connoisseurs.
We are. This is all we're good at.
Don't look at my white children. You know nothing of me.
Anyways, when you shake the coffee, it aerates it similar to wine. So the bitterness actually leaves it. So it's a lot better. And then for people who don't like coffee, if you have it ice shaken, since it's colder, you taste it less. I told my boss this earlier today.
Yeah.
Though I hate all of your Lions takes, still my dog. I think this might be on my show because of the color. I'm not sure.
I could look.
Yeah, I mean, I should have draft cat or the thing open because I'm just looking at it on this right now. But
Oh yeah, no, it's me.
It's
I
you?
do have pretty crap Lions takes.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like I did a pretty good job. I like my Lions takes.
I mean,
man.
I'm not gonna lie. A couple of years ago, I said, "Hey, freaking Lions!" Jared
Oh
Goff
my
is
God, the
answer.
pick is in. No, JC, come on, make it JC. Come on, please, for the love of God, be JC Latham.
I mean, hey, this keeps
Oh,
JC Latham
God.
keeps my mock technically intact a little bit.
Exactly, same. That's why I'm doing it. I'm like, please, we already got this wrong.
Yo, JJ to the Giants.
Oh my God,
I did that in I was going division by division doing mock drafts.
Jesus.
And I had to choose between JJ McCarthy and Malik. And I was like, oh man.
Oh my God. Jesus, dude.
Oh, pro, thank you again.
Heyo.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Hey
good
man.
one.
At least you know.
At least we know.
I'll die on my takes.
You
I'll
will.
admit when I'm wrong, though, all the time. I'm always admitting when I'm wrong.
We're always wrong. That's the thing.
Tamari and Terry, baby.
You always go to that. I always just
Yeah,
go
because
Joe.
it's the most funny. Because, like, I was like, this
Really
guy's got
pick me.
top 10 receiver potential. What's wrong with him? Stupid Mike Norvell not giving him the ball, and then
Oh my God. I cannot believe. Dude, the Chargers are about to take Romo Dunze.
so Chargers turned away trade offers for Justin Herbert.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
Who said that?
That's what Shefty's saying right now.
Oh my Lord. You know what? I usually don't spoil the fun when I look at Twitter.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. He's on the screen saying that.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now in a tweet. Yeah. I just saw this pick at 5. Shit. We wrong. I really wanted it to be JC.
Yeah, wide receiver on day 2, you could definitely see for the Chargers.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what, dude? Screw it. Let's go. I always kept a notes page on my phone rather than
whoa!
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give it like a B.
I mean, it's better than JC Latham.
It is better than JC Latham.
I remember there were times I put Joe Alt to the Chargers and I was scoffed at. I was laughed at. Jeez, dude. I mean, that's better than JC. I mean, I'm glad my mock was intact for 4 picks. I like the alt pick. How about you, Alex?
I mean, the alt pick to me, I mean, you're going and upgrading the offensive line again. I'm never going to shame a team for that. But ultimately speaking, I'm worried about his transition to right tackle. I don't really trust it. But hey, I think it's an upgrade over Trey Pipkins. At the end of the day, it's your job to upgrade.
I will say this. In a wide receiver deep class, I like their chances better on day 2. It would have been nice to get that trade, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about Joe Alt's transition to right tackle. He's got a whole offseason to get that figured out.
Oh, that's what we said about Evan Neal.
Well, we saw Evan Neal play both sides. It's a little different. It's a little different, Alex.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I mean, that makes it honestly more difficult to trust.
It doesn't make it hurt less.
It's true. All right, I'm gonna do draft grades on my phone, so you guys don't even hear me clickety clackety. Chicago. And you got Caleb.
Oh, I'm drinking a lot of the hot tea, dude. I can't have my voice go out these 3 days. I had strep throat.
You had strep?
I had strep. I went to the doctor yesterday because I was like, man, dude, my throat is swollen.
Damn.
and I haven't been doing anything shady, so I better go get it checked out.
Yeah.
So I did, and because I didn't see the line. Apparently, you could get strep and it won't show up as the line, like in the back of your throat.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
mean,
know
it's
that.
very like, it was super minimal. He was like, yeah, I'm not like, the test is a little fuzzy. I'm not sure if it's strep or not, but we'll just throw antibiotics at it. I was like, please,
Yeah.
I need my voice.
Damn. Sorry, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, it's whatever.
All right, Joe Alt.
Side
LAC.
note, pick is in for the Giants.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Michael Penix.
It's not gonna be Michael Penix. He's on the phone with somebody? Okay, it's gonna be JJ.
Oh, JJ's on the phone?
JJ's on the phone. I mean, I think it's either gonna be Malik or JJ in my opinion. I'm not even saying that because it's the best fit versus best available. It's just like
No, but I mean that's who it should be.
Yeah. Okay. Jaden was a B plus for me as well. Caleb was, of course, an A because I mean you can't get an A plus for drafting the best player at 1.
I mean, you should be able to. We've seen teams screw up pick 1.
This is true. This is true. All right, so New York is literally sticking and picking. This is gonna make me nutso. Okay, I'm already changing my format while I'm doing my notes.
Dang, dude. JJ, keep your dad away from your girlfriend.
What?
That's his fiance now, ain't it?
I don't know. I don't really follow.
Did you see that at the national championship where dad got a finger on the butt?
Ayo?
I think I think it was unintentional, obviously, but it was meme to hell, obviously.
Yeah. Huh. That is, I mean, again, I think it's an honest mistake, but
Oh yeah.
interesting. Interesting. Just like
Hey,
Zach
my
Wilson
son did well.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy that Joel actually went at 5 though. So much, dude. So much for the freaking Titans.
So what the hell is Tennessee gonna do at 7?
Yeah, I'm like,
Probably still tackle. They could trade down. All right,
I
here
do-
we go
okay.
with the 6th pick. Oh,
Hold on. Ooh, okay, so I'm wrong. Okay, Malik is going to New York. Okay.
look at this. The NFL not being high on quarterbacks again.
I have faith. Damn. All right.
I'm currently 5 of 6. I feel happy
I'm
about
currently 4 of 6. I think that's an A move. I mean, I'm just worried about the quarterback situation.
I'm worried about what's Tennessee got cooking here.
Tennessee's got a trade cooking.
Does Minnesota now make the move? No, I don't know.
Do they have to? I think they did
if
that
you
trade up
maybe
trying
worry
to
about
get
the
Justin
Raiders,
Herbert.
but I don't know. Apparently, the Raiders probably more into Penix than McCarthy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Titans, you just stick and take whoever's the next top tackle on your board.
I mean, you could do that. I don't think it'd be a bad idea. I just don't think it'd be a good idea.
I mean, it's a really
good spot to trade, though.
It's a great spot to trade, but it's a really good tackle class.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you probably wanted Joe Alt, but you don't feel like you feel less about losing out just because of how good the class is.
Dude, I cannot believe that we did not see a trade in the top 5. That's after like it being certain. Well, the Vikings move up made it almost.
I feel like every year I play myself.
Dude.
Into thinking either no trades in the top 10 or trades in the top 10.
And we get it wrong. We
What up, Dusty? Side note, hey Dusty, how you doing, buddy? Now we're all gonna be laughing when Minnesota passes on quarterback.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be the crazy part. They're gonna end up going like Bo Nix in like the 4th round.
Golly. Oh man, I put some money on I put $20 on on Brock Bowers being pick number 10.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
interesting. Okay. All right. Well,
I do have a little parlay, but I forgot what it was.
you're in a state that can bet. If you don't want to bet, feel free to go to win streaks.
Unfortunately, with draft parlays, they're really like nothing. You have to get real crazy to actually get something good back.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, Dusty, I am very shocked. I'm shocked no one made a move up to 5.
Yeah. No, it's crazy that JJ McCarthy's odds accelerated every year, dude. Like, we didn't think Will Levis was a top 10 player in the class. And then all of a sudden, we just started believing it because the odds shifted.
We get played every year.
We don't think that JJ McCarthy is a top 10 player in the class. All of a sudden, we're just like, oh, we're going to make sure he's always in the top 10. I mean, after that Bama game, do you remember this? People were like, dude, this guy's not even like a – was it that game? Yeah, it was like this guy is barely a second-round pick. Like, he had that one crazy throw, but it was like the most boring college football playoff game of all time.
Yeah. So,
every year, dude, we're getting pranked.
Okay, so this was my parlay. Joe Alt, top 10 pick, easy. Marvin Harrison, first wide receiver off the board. Jaden Daniels at 2.
Yep.
Adonai being a first-round pick. We'll see. That's a butt clincher. And then Nate Wiggins being a first-round pick.
Oh, that's the one that's a little bit more of a question, in my opinion. Oh, picks in. Picks in. Oh. All right.
Cheers.
Yes,
Mr.
Greg. Ding.
Favorite duo, go Pack, go. Well, I'll see you in about an hour and a half when the Pack select.
Yep. Oh, we have a spoiler alert in the chat potentially. I don't know if Bunny Man got it right. I just need to not look at the chat. If he is right.
Oh, I only look when it turns color. Like, I look at your face, and then if there's a color, then I
have ADD. I see it move out of the corner of my eye. And
you have AID? Is that like before you had the
ADD?
Oh, I got it. Sorry.
We cannot get a Blue Chew sponsorship if I have AID.
What? It's just called spreading the love.
Oh my god. Jesus, dude.
But I'm here all week. I'm out here all weekend, folks.
We're literally here all weekend. Yeah. We're not leaving our seats.
Dude, I'm not going to get a lot of sleep tonight because I got big plans. Well, first the grades video.
Yeah. Are you going to do a second round mock?
I think I will.
I think I might too.
I'm going to blow my brains out and do that. I'm going to do best available, but I'm also going to try out something new. I'm going to do a reactions video. Since I'm the draft guy, figure, hey.
Okay.
Let's do a NFL fans reacting to the draft.
Oh, don't pull a Bengal.
A what?
Don't pull a Bengal. That's what Bengal does.
Is it?
I mean, that's when I stopped watching Bengal. I've gotten back into it because he's back and he's much better.
Oh, well, I've seen
5 years ago.
I've seen Tom Grossi do his reaction stuff, and I love it.
Isn't that like more satirical? Not.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Oh,
it's all joking and clowning, bro.
You
think I'm gonna do a serious fan reaction?
You're gonna test that out right away?
Why not?
I mean, power to you, bro.
Send it.
Go for it. Full send it, man.
Send it. I gotta do something. Summer's coming, buddy.
Summer is coming, dude. Best of luck to you on that.
Well, take my hat off to you, bud. The pick
Please
is
don't spoil. Yes, guys, do not spoil. It is not fun when people spoil. But if it is somehow JC Latham,
I mean,
it's gonna be wild.
A tackle.
Yeah, but there's a good chance
or maybe it's a guard.
It's a starting offensive lineman.
It's a starting offensive lineman. That's actually the best way to look at it.
Like, yeah. I mean, that's if you want to be optimistic about it, that's how you roll. You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. Thank you guys, all 410 of you who are coming to hang out with us. We love y'all. Of course, feel free to go sub to all of our channels, including going over to our Twitters, which are linked up above. Well, actually, they're not linked. They're linked in my video description. I assume they are in yours too. I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, sorry. I was on the
like,
Twitter.
All right. I'm like shouting out your shit, and then you're
I was doing a little Twitter scroll. I'm sorry, but
like, all right. Are you looking for the pick or something?
I kind of was.
Did you get it?
No, I didn't. I was like, you know what? Screw this, because it just cut back.
You were like, fuck it, I'm going for the spoilers.
Yeah, it just cut out from commercial. I was like, all right, screw it. Let's just watch it.
Oh my god, dude. I was just like, all right. Like, I'm like, yeah, make sure to subscribe to both of us, like our Twitters as well. And you're just like, what are you saying? You're like,
right,
me, dude.
Right.
I swear.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
Oh, let's get this Latham pick in so we can start talking about the Falcons.
Yeah. Oh man. Dude, yeah, let's get the Latham pick in. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, I'm gonna lose my marbles, man. Big shout out to all 400 plus of you guys who are deciding to join us over other streams. I know there's a lot of other content creators out there that are doing their own streams, so definitely. Oh my god. No way, dude.
Hey, NFL liked him more than
I did not think it was.
Consensus.
I did not think it was going to be that to that degree. Ayo, I like JC Latham. I think he's going to be a guard short run though. Shoot.
I mean, they did this last year with Peter Skoronski,
but they didn't do it at 7. Like what? Like 11.
They did it at like 12 or 11.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not significantly further, but I mean, we are talking about. Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild to me. I did not think JC would actually go at 7. Wow. Damn. Thank you, Roger Goodell. Now he's announcing it on my phone. Wow. All right, give your initial grade on it.
I'm hovering between a B and a C.
Yeah, I mean, value-wise, dude. I'm
not high on him, but that doesn't mean.
Well, for
I get it. I get why people like him. He moves well. He big boy. Was he like
big dude?
240, close to.
It says 266 or 366. Did you say 240?
I did say 2. Sorry, I've been
like 240 pounds. I'm like 260.
I'm sorry. I was looking at Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
What is he? 340?
I thought I said 366 for some reason.
No way. What was okay? Hold on.
I see Bunnyman say "whoa" in all caps. Uh-oh. Bunnyman spoiled shit. He spoiled it.
Yeah, Bunnyman,
you stop.
He was 342 at
okay.
His pro day.
Whoa, Bunnyman, don't you ever. Please prepare for the next pick. Oh my god, is it going to be Michael Penix at 8?
Do I need to pull
It might
out,
be JJ.
Do I need to pull out hard liquor?
Oh my god. I mean, I might.
I got too long of a night. They're happy. The Falcons are happy.
Okay.
Yo, I hope it's Roma Dunze.
That would be fun. It could be Terry and Arnold or Byron Murphy.
Quinyon Mitchell. Mitchell was a favorite. Yeah, not a favorite, but no, I think he was close to being a favorite.
Yeah.
It was a top 30 visit too.
The pick is in. I didn't even realize that. Yep. I thought like maybe it could have been a trade. Like Bunny would have said whoa to a big trade. By the way, how many trades have we had in the top 10?
Dude, until last year, because every year I'm like, trades in the top 10 are so rare. And then last year happened and ruined it. It just ruined it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. My goodness, man. Well, I mean, so far it's not extreme in any degree. Like if you told me like, hey, the Titans would have taken JC Latham, I'd be like, I'm not going to support it, but I could see it, right?
Yeah. So JJ,
This one, okay, if Mr. Bunnyman, who spoiled the last pick with JC, is right, this easily could be JJ for 2 years under Kirk.
Yo, I don't care that they just they panned over to JJ McCarthy. I don't care that the mom is between the dad and the fiance. That's not far enough.
Is someone bringing that up? Oh,
No.
you're just bringing shit up. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe the pick is. This is wild because I was like certain that we're gonna get 2 minimum 3 trades in the top 10. No, not 2 minimum 3. That
no, I mean I thought we would have had 1.
Yeah, minimum 1, 2, or 3. Like, because I thought LA would have had that double trade, get some extra draft capital. I just am really questioning what the Vikings are doing. Like, okay, JC Latham crushed Goodell or something. Did you hear what happened with that? They're just like, we confirmed he is okay.
No, I don't know. Maybe bear hugged him. I don't know.
Can somebody end up saying what the heck just happened? Oh my goodness. Someone just said they're looking at the Draft Bros chat. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling.
Oh man, dude. Pick is in. It feels like making us wait.
Of course they are. They got to get their ad revenue. They got to make sure everything's on schedule, bro. Dude,
I will say
needs to ignore the comment section.
JJ McCarthy, I don't think I would be taking him in Dynasty if he goes to Atlanta because he ain't playing for 2 years. He ain't playing
for a long time.
You're gonna be picks, though. Kirk Cousins got 2 years guaranteed at $50 million.
Yeah. Did he really? Wait, how much was that contract structured out to be?
It was 110 guarantee. I think the last 10 million was in year 3.
Okay. Whoa. Gosh. That is ridiculous. Someone just said Penix in all caps. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Are you shitting me? There's no way that you're looking at me like that.
He's gonna be like 27 before he gets his first start.
Oh my god!
He's gonna be 27 before he gets his first start.
What? Are you shitting me? No way, dude. What? Atlanta?
He's gonna be 27 when he gets his first start.
What are you doing? Oh my god. What? The bunny was right.
Well, Romadunze made it to just dude. Tell me Byron Murphy ain't about to get picked over Romadunze. I mean, it's fine, but it's Romadunze. Maybe I think it's because it's about to ruin my Brock Bowers at 10 bet.
This is some BS. Ain't no way. Michael, I can't believe I'm typing this in my phone right now. Penix. F. No. I like him. I like him. D plus. No, D. He gets a D.
I don't think I'm not that.
He gets appalled. A solid, hard D.
But I think I would go with like a C.
Oh my god.
I'm not that appalled.
But why though?
It's just
like, play him for 2 years.
Like JJ makes sense to like, okay, this is a cat that
develops over time.
That can develop, right?
Right.
Because Kirk Cousins is guaranteed for 2 years.
But dude, I thought the Bills were trading up to that pick. We went to war over the Bills, not trading that pick.
Yeah, right.
Go to mine. I'm just kidding. Go to whichever one that you'd like.
Go whatever feels right.
We're technically drafting on 5 different channels.
Yeah, we're on Twitter, but
yeah, but it actually supports us monetarily.
I don't think you can see Twitter comments, right?
We do. I see them. But support us on YouTube because that's actually how we end up actually getting paid over Twitter. We just want to give you guys some good options.
We need money.
I mean, at the end of the day, you got to pay our bills. So, I mean, if you want to support us,
Yeah,
that's
you
the way to
think
do
that
it.
light? You think that light goes on without your support? It doesn't.
Oh, I think I said like, but
Oh no.
you think the light that makes my eye bags disappear goes on without your support? No.
Yeah,
It
come
actually
on,
does.
guys. We need to get Alex something more in his background than blinds. A
That's actually
poster,
so true.
something, a neon sign.
To be fair, though, I am
if
thinking
you
about getting some
still
stuff.
have nothing on that wall by the time Mobile comes around, I'm gonna get you like a neon sign or something.
Should I just get some pins and just pin up my?
No, because now I really want to do this.
Okay, wait. You want me to get some neon signs?
I'm gonna get a neon light that says like,
My girlfriend's gonna leave me.
What's wrong?
The neon light stays on during sex.
Oh, that means it has to be like some sort of innuendo, like, hey.
Oh, okay. I just think I just saw a spoiler in the chat. Wait, say that one more. Say it again.
I said I have to make it like a sexual innuendo then.
Oh my god. Mel Kiper is shook, according to Mark Mirata. My boy. My boy Mark. True G right there. Fun fact for those of y'all who are subbed to my channel, I know I promised this last year, but I was an absolute loser and didn't end up doing it with y'all. But this year, I can promise you, I can promise you that we're actually going to be doing tape studies relatively consistently because I no longer have school.
Do you get hit on those?
YouTube took down everything, but I'm doing it over on my Discord for free, and then I'll just be putting it. I'll put it up. I have a Patreon now.
If y'all ever wonder why I never show highlights or never put film on, I'm not trying to piss YouTube off.
Right. Okay, everybody's
Let's go!
God damn!
The dream is alive! The dream is alive!
It's good. It's an A+. Jesus. Man, I'm glad I didn't have coffee. I would have gotten a damn heart attack. Good job, Chicago.
They're taking the same flight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I was so happy about that. Oh, Dunze. That is going to be an A at the very minimum. That's a perfect fit for the Bears.
Well, JJ McCarthy makes it to 11.
Wait, dude, no, that's a trade. Wait, that's a trade.
What?
Why is the Minnesota Vikings on the clock at 10? Hey!
No, that means pick. Wait.
Yeah, they moved up.
The Jets just traded to the Minnesota. Okay, Minnesota.
We had a trade in the top 10. Trade in the top 10.
This doesn't count. This is pitiful. Such a lame trade in the top 10.
Oh my god.
Wait, Minnesota's keeping 11?
What?
No, that can't be right.
What?
No, okay. I think it's the screen. The screen's wrong. Because I'm seeing Minnesota trades up from 11 to 10. Okay. I think ESPN just hasn't updated. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Now New York's at 11. Okay.
Okay. I was like, what? I was looking at
Brock Bowers bid. This ruins my bet.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Dude, if Brock Bowers goes at 11, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, that's all I was doing. Brock Bowers to the Jets.
Oh. Jesus.
All right. For one, I hope the Jets don't even take Brock Bowers.
Oh my god.
My bet is
good job for the Bears, by the way. They did the right thing.
Yeah. Bears
much love to Mark. He says, love you, Alex.
Love you,
Dude,
Alex.
that scared the shit
All
out
right,
of
trade
me.
details. Wait, Alex got the trade details in the chat.
Okay.
So 11, a fourth, and a fifth to the Jets.
Not bad.
And the and then a 2020. Oh, and pick 203, not a 20. I was thinking, wait, and a 2023 pick?
Huh.
All right. So yeah, no, the Vikings. That's a good move. That's cool. That they get to sit back and get JJ. That's sick.
Apparently my girlfriend's in the chat. She heard that comment, was not very happy with it.
No,
I'm in trouble.
I'm just gonna have like neon sign. Say my name.
Say my name. You're goddamn right.
All right, man. I'm about to refill on my hot tea.
Okay, yeah, you refill on your hot tea.
Golden Girls cup.
Yeah, refill on your damn hot tea. Oh, okay.
All right, I'll be back.
They take too long to announce these picks for my impatient ass. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Dude, that's freaking wild, man. What is wrong with the draft? We get humbled every year. JC Latham in the top 10. Oh, my Lord. Alex checked Discord. Okay. By the way, you guys have not already followed me. I'm already going to be doing 2025 content as of Sunday. God forbid. I mean, should I take a break? Yes, but God help me. It is what it is. I love you guys, and I'm unfortunately extremely addicted to the draft. Sue me. Actually, YouTube already has, so don't add on top of them. That's why you don't use tape, everybody. I mean, a lot of people get absolutely yeeted, but randomly generated pointed at me. Oh, no, JK. My name's not. Well, my name is Alex, but that's not to me. Oh, my goodness. Broshmo, get your freaking tea, bro. Coffee is more of a man's drink. As I drink fucking matcha. The most Californian thing on planet Earth. What chat do you want me moderating?
Okay, that doesn't help.
Yeah, just do the HMS one. Just do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Watch this pick be Bo Nix, by the way. I would cry laughing. Granted, I have Bo Nix above JJ. Sue me. But I do have a lot of faith in JJ, specifically to the Vikings over Bo Nix. That's why you should have a big board and then a team board. There's a difference. It just makes sense. Okay, we got some JJ to the Vikes comment.
Not in yet.
Well, thank God. Oh, you don't even have your damn ear. Damn, your beard turned translucent for a second. I know you ain't hearing this right now. I can talk so much shit in the meantime.
Why are we not on the Jets pick yet?
Dude, I was just saying so many nice things about you.
Oh, what? Like what?
I missed you.
Well, here.
Well, that's rude. All right.
Screw
you too, dude.
Oh, I appreciate it. How about that? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Got a lot going on. I thought the pick would have been in by now.
Well, yeah, me too. You gotta love that, don't you? Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys, make sure to go show some love on all of our shows. Broshmo, Hail Mary Sports, Draft Bros, which is going to be, that's our nickname for whenever we do content together. Because that's we have our own show for that. So feel free to go check it out. Yep. We're live streaming over there as well. Does this make the most financial sense? No, because we're technically splitting. We're not even splitting the revenue. Like, it's just essentially whatever the hell we get. But
yeah, but I mean, this allows us to kind of be everywhere, you know?
Yeah, it's more fun. It's, again, the bottom line is streams don't bring in remotely that much. So that's why we take creative liberties.
We wanted to enjoy the draft together with our united audience.
This is true. So who cares? Oh, the bunny man is leaving the X to go to the YouTube stream. Much love.
So we do get I didn't know we had X comments.
Yeah, it's just not many. If you guys love us, don't
just
go to X.
Not that much.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like what you have like a 3,000 following there, 4,000.
It's like 20. I'm pretty low on the X. I'm not that active. I'm really bad on social media. I don't even check my Instagram. People hit me up on my Instagram all the time, and they'll come to like my ex and be like, "Hey, I hit you up on Instagram." I was like, I check that like maybe once a month.
What, your Instagram?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to put stuff on Instagram, but it's time consuming, man.
Dude, whenever I throw a football with my dad, I always just record stuff just so I can put out like stories on my Instagram so people can see some unique content over there and see me as young Drake May. Young
All
Baker
right, here
Mayfield.
it comes.
The pick is in, and it's going to be JJ. I mean, we might
teams for taps. Is that like tap dancing?
Huh?
The people coming up there.
Oh, I don't know. Again, I'm like right behind you. Archangel, ding, 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 ding. Because you're not doing the ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Need more Clemson boys off the board.
I'm trying to listen to what Goodell is saying. I'm sorry. Because I don't know who these people are. Taps. I don't know what taps is.
Okay, well, while you do that.
Oh, it's something more sad. Oh.
Much love to you, brother. We do need more Clemson boys off the board, but Xavier Thomas is going to be a steal. Just know that the Clemson boys will be doing better in the NFL than where they're drafted. Have faith, brother. Have faith. Except for Tyler Davis, because I think he's just kind of meh. That's okay. Dude, how far ahead of you are you?
The kid's about to announce JJ McCarthy. Oh, okay. That's so sad.
It's taps for cancer, Tom?
No, it's for like I'll tell you in a minute.
Well, people are saying cancer in the chat.
JJ McCarthy. It's not cancer. It's those who've like lost loved ones in the military, like post like traumatic stuff for the family. It's sad, but I mean it's a good cause.
Wait for the
Nintendo might be easy, buddy.
JJ McCarthy. You're ahead of me.
It's finally official. JJ McCarthy.
Yay. Oh my God. Well, thanks for nothing NFL Plus subscription.
On a side note, you want to talk about how my biggest reaction, well, outside of maybe Michael Penix, was me losing my bet?
No, I think it was Romo Dunze. Because you scared the living hell out of me.
Well, that's because I was happy because I thought my bet was about to hit.
You didn't even mention that. You were just like, oh my God. Fuck, dude.
Isn't that some crap? There we go. Romo Dunze. The Jets have no choice but to get Brock Bowers.
And they're just they're like, hold my beer. The pick is in.
Yeah, I bet you it's in.
It's going to be Brock Bowers. They're going to give you the hardest middle finger that you've ever felt in your entire life.
Dude, you remember I showed you that guy that flipped out on my channel about Brock Bowers going to the Jets?
He's about to feel the wrath. Did you find him in your comment section?
I had to eventually hide him because he was just too disparaging to
it pains me that
guide.
Michael Penix went before fucking Terry Arnold, though.
Dude, Michael Penix going high.
God, dude. Oh, my goodness. By the way, shout out to the NFL app. They have a really clean draft tracker. I don't know if y'all see this, but it's a very nice draft tracker. Of course, you can't see it. I mean, shout out to them. Of course, it's in dark mode, so I'm sure if but like they have like the spinny stuff. Like, look at that. The Broncos pick has a little spinny on it. That's cool.
Oh, there it is.
It's the little things.
I heard a door open. I thought you learned how to open doors, Gojo. Golly.
The Goj coin. Yeah. We really need to make a cryptocurrency called Goj coin.
Hey, Goj.
The Jets did the best thing possible. I looked at Twitter. The Jets. I'm proud of you.
Oh, if that's you saying it, it's a tackle. If that's you saying it, it's a tackle. So you're saying I lost this regardless.
Dude, I wish they stayed at 10 just to take a tackle, just to spite you. We were like, it is not going to be a tackle. I'm like, it is. Even though I think Brock Bowers would have been probably the smarter move.
I mean, I'm
not the smarter move, but like
it's not the smarter move, but like it would make sense for the Super Bowl window.
Oh my God.
But I get it. Aaron Rodgers hates throwing to rookies.
I'm just so proud of the NFL. We hear all this BS beating this guy down. Talking about His tiny hands. Like, I have bigger hands than this guy.
Oh, is this Olu?
I have bigger hands than this guy.
It's
And
Olu.
talking
Olu has
about
small hands. If this is a
poor
tackle
blocking,
and it's small hands, it's Olu.
talk about poor run blocking, as if you should just
Wow,
turn on the
Alex,
tape.
the spoiler machine over here.
I didn't say a name. You spoiled JJ McCarthy and Caleb Williams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I spoiled that 5 months ago.
Okay. Anywho, the run blocking, overblown. He has small hands. He's not elite in run blocking, but the dude is like a feisty as hell. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At least he doesn't bear hug people like Patrick Paul.
I am gonna say I love that the sleeper app, the fantasy.
Yeah.
Their updates are like, spoiler, the Jets select at 11 ... So you'd have to click it to find out.
Oh, that's
who.
cool.
That's nice.
That's really nice.
That's nice.
Tom Pelissero doesn't do that. He just straight up says it. Oh my goodness. Dude, my boy RJ in the Niners draft room. He's hosing me. He's been avoiding me today. I've been harassing him.
Yeah, you've been he can't have you leaking
information.
Yeah,
I told him to go after Brock Bowers or Kali Fuaga or Marius Mims. We'll see if one of those threes ends up being a.
All right, who are your top 5 best available?
I should probably update that to see. That's a good place to start, right?
I'll start.
Okay, you go first.
All right, I got my best available starts with Brock Bowers, Quidion Mitchell, Troy Fautanu, Jared Verse, Liatu Latu.
Okay, my top 5 is Brock, Terrian, Dallas Turner, Quinion Mitchell, and Byron Murphy. 4 defenders. Love that. All right, gotta take Roma Dunze off. Has Olu popped up yet? Sorry to spoil it. I won't do that again. I just got all excited because
the minute you said small hands, first you
I should have known
tackle.
That.
You just crapped on my bet. That's all you did. You just crapped on my bet.
I really wanted them just to stick at 10 just to see your reaction.
And then you say small hands. I was like, oh, dude, there was like one guy who we're talking about in the first round.
Yeah.
That had like sub 9-inch hands among this tackle group.
Okay, who else went? Oh my God. I totally forgot Michael Penix already is off the board. Hey, dude, he has some nutty throws, though. Like, his high-end tape is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And talk about a great guy to learn footwork from. That's why I gave it a D+ and not an F. Like,
so side note, the pick is in. I think if they stick at this pick, it's not Brock Bowers, or it's not
it's
Bo
in?
Nix. The pick is
Dallas
in.
Turner. It's Dallas Turner.
I can see it being Dallas Turner.
It's that or Byron Murphy, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think that's...
Have we had a defender yet?
Have we?
I don't think we have.
No, we haven't. Oh, my goodness. Damn. Okay, well, Minnesota. Damn, we haven't. Minnesota went JJ McCarthy.
Because when Micah Parsons was the first defender off the board in, what was that, 2021?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think first?
So. Oh, wow. I forgot about that, man.
Yeah, and I think it was like at 11 or 12.
Yeah. All right, B+ for them. New York Jets, go Olu, Fashanu. And I'm giving them an A for that because they still traded back and got extra draft capital and got their guy. I can't believe Denver put the pick in. I think this one might be Bo.
I don't think so.
All hail Bo.
If it's Bo and I bailed out on him
on all the
right at the finish line, I'm gonna be so sad.
I love how you're like, dude, I'm not biting on Penix that early to the Raiders. Goes at 8.
Not to the Raiders though.
Hey, let's go.
You gotta take your wins where you can get them.
Hey, dude, I respect that. You know what? I respect that. That's a good one.
This draft is shaping up good for the Jaguars, honestly, to get that top corner.
It's shaping up with the Eagles, too. I mean, they might not even have to send multiple picks to get up there. Howie's probably like... Dude, I mean, the amount of people the Eagles brought in, they have 35 reported top 30 visits and like 5 of them are conflicting.
Wait. So okay. Maybe I just don't understand how this works.
Okay.
I thought they were only allowed 30 visits.
They are, but there's conflicting reports. Like some people say that he went to the building and stuff.
Okay, I was like, okay, maybe I just misunderstood this the whole time.
No. It's
JJ will start over Darnold eventually. I don't think initially.
Yeah,
I can see JJ coming in week 8, week 10.
Yeah, I agree.
Really depends on how bad does Sam Arnold crap the bed.
True. But yeah, my number 1 player right now is Brock Bowers, then Terry, and then Dallas, and Quinion, then Byron. Guess who my number 6 player is? You know who it is.
Okay.
It's
so
stupid.
Run down your top 5 again real quick.
Brock, Terrian, Dallas, Quinion, Byron. Let me just say, this player is not going to be drafted in the first round.
This player's not going to be drafted in the first round. Players that you love. I know players that you love. We talk about this all the time.
I've talked about him as a top 10 player, too. Because I love him.
Dude, Terry and Arnold's the only one coming to mind.
He's my number 2
I know that you really liked Marshawn Nealon.
No. Nealon's now below Law 2, by the way.
Okay.
By very minimal. Shout out to a friend of the show, though.
Is it Rakestraw?
He's my 7th.
Man, well,
but you're close.
I'm right in between there, huh?
You absolutely hate this player.
I hate this player? Oh, then I have to go further down my board.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. I think it might be around 100 range for you. 120?
Oh, maybe 200. It's Joe Milton.
Yes! Let's go. You know it. No.
You said 100?
It might be lower than that. The people are guessing it right in the chat. In my chat.
It's Phillips. I should have known that. I should have known
Drew. I freaking love Andrew Phillips. God.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
That's one I kind of caved in on, and I moved him up on my board. But, man, it's just this corner class is so good.
It's a very good class. Where is he on your board? Was I right? Like after 100?
No. He's inside 100.
I thought he was your corner 20.
Yeah, I did
warmed
some
up
stuff
to him. You warmed up to him. Look at you.
Yeah, he snuck into my top 15. But yeah.
Oh, I love Andrew Phillips.
I mean, I think schematically, I kind of like him better as a slot. I ended up giving him the Kenny Moore comp, and I was like, crap, I really like Kenny Moore though. What the hell am I doing? Well, but I think he'd be good in like a Gus Bradley, you know, like off coverage.
Oh my god,
because he's just so explosive downhill. But no ball skills. What are you grinning about, dude?
I'm just getting some very solicitous text messages, and I'm not in the mood for that right now.
All right, let's get this pick.
All right. Can we get the pick, please?
Not
like for the love of God. Shout out to all 500 plus of you.
Oh, yes, baby!
Stop doing that, man. Dude. You're scared.
I bailed too early.
Let's go.
I bailed too early.
Dude, get the hell out of here. You're scaring the hell out of me. Whoa, Knicks, baby. Let's go.
We were here saying we didn't think 6 were gonna go in the first round, and they go in the top 12.
Way. That is wild. By the way, I'm giving that Bo Nix pick a B+.
Are you kidding? He's a perfect fit for Sean Payton.
He's a perfect fit. He is ready day one. He is in my top 30, so it's still a good value.
Yo, yeah, Bo Nix wins that starter job as long as he doesn't bring his mom to Denver.
Oh, we need a shot. Cheers by Mark. Mark, shout out to you, buddy.
Hey, good luck. I was hovering right over it too, and you got it.
I got it. Screw Mark for not going into my chat, by the way. He's in your chat. Get out of there. Switch over to my side. Send me more of those, buddy. I'm going to come for you in the Discord chat, though. He will be hearing from me later. That is wild. I did not think Bo Nix would go that early, but I'm really underappreciated, and he is. So, proof's in the pudding. He was my best quarterback on the board.
I mean, there's 5 quarterbacks off the board. He better be your best.
You want to hear a spoiler? He was tied with Drake May for me.
Oh, yeah, you didn't really like Drake May that much, so.
I was a Drake May centrist because there's people who think he's a bum.
I
don't think he's a bum.
centrist. Okay, I got you.
I would say I'm like lower quarter, but at the top end of the lower quarter in terms of my opinion. But that's also because I was low on quarterbacks overall on my board.
Yo, tell me how wild this is. No one's trading up for quarterbacks and was like, oh, maybe the NFL's out on this quarterback class. Maybe it gets pushed down.
Yep.
They're like, don't worry. We'll cover the quota by pick 12.
So that's why the Raiders weren't going to get a QB. They just never had a chance. Dude, Dallas Turner slipping.
I did say in my mock draft that I was like,
I love the draft.
First off, planting that hill, Raiders aren't going quarterback round 1. And they're also the betting favorites to draft Spencer Rattler.
I think that's such a good fit, too. I love that competition for him.
I had Troy Fautanu down here for the Raiders. I'm so mad that I jumped off the Bo Nix to Denver train right there at the finish line.
Yeah, I was right that that Minnesota was going to get a QB. I just didn't think it was going to be at 10. I had him at 22 or 21, getting Bo.
Hey,
21.
Mark showing the love to you, bud.
Oh, good man. Good man, Mark. Love you, man. All right. You know what? I'll get a shot for Mark. After this pick is in, I'll get a shot for Mark. Mark, you got to don't comment with a cash because I'll actually keep an eye on my comment section for your next one. Let me know what type of liquor you want. It's for YouTube's sake. It's water. I mean, this is not alcoholic. This is La La Land. That makes me sound fruity as hell.
I got a little wine in my cup right here.
Oh, I see bruh in all caps. Oh, Alex, don't spoil. I have a feeling if I'm going to put some money down, though, it's going to be Tully Fuaga. Tackles are going early. Oh! What? Yo! 21 personnel? Whoa!
I mean, he's a better receiver than Michael Mayer.
Wow! I love the draft. They humble us every year. I need a shot for that. Crazy. Great value. Number 1 player on my board. I love that. Good job, Raiders, for going best player available. Don't force a need. You know, if you didn't feel comfortable with the guy who's there for you, go after the best player available.
I don't love it.
Hater. Hater, bro.
I mean, I don't mind it. It gives you another pass catcher for, sneaking Minshew Mania 6, but
God, that's so fun though. It's not logical.
I really thought tackle, man.
Okay,
I would not have had the Raiders pegged for tight end, man.
I would not have either, but they went best player available to them. I would have went after defensive back. But
we haven't had a defensive player off the board yet, by the way.
Oh my God.
And I think New Orleans is probably going tackle.
I'm going to give the Raiders a B on this because they could have gotten the best defensive player.
Michael Mayer's a good tight end. He is.
But I did not think he was good.
Brock Bowers is like next level type of receiver.
My boy Mark needs to specify. I don't give a crap about my favorite in the house. I have a bunch of good stuff. I need to hear like an actual comment.
See, I just have a bunch of wine because that's my wife. She's married me, of course. She needs a lot of.
If you ever want to spend some cash, it's there's only 1,000 bottles of these made a year. It is called I think it's called Gassis Mavo Trogano. It's from Sicily. Best wine I've ever had. I used to work at a wine
tell my
bar.
wife that.
What do you buy the wine or something?
I mean, yeah.
Mark wants the tequila? Oh, I have actually the perfect occasion for this. I have
maybe a little Cuervo.
No. I have a Patron Extra Añejo that has been sitting there as a gift, waiting to be opened. Great opportunity. I haven't drank in a long time, though, and I have to work tomorrow, so we're not going to go crazy, all right? Only for the craziness. But the pick is not in. You distract the people.
All right, I'm gonna go look at DraftCast real quick. All right. So as far as predictive part of this mock, it's probably out the window from here, guys. Predictive part of the mock out of the window. Now we're just enjoying the draft. I do want to go through and take a look at
What is the draft? That is my
what is
question.
the draft. It's unpredictable. No one's gonna get it 100% or righto. But
Look at that.
I'm pretty happy with getting what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
6.
Listen
7.
to ASMR. ASMR.
7. I would have had 8 picks right, but
Listen, ASMR.
I said F Bo Nix.
That way YouTube doesn't take our stream down. I was just opening a bottle.
Do they? Would they? I don't think.
No, because we're not actually like using alcohol in the stream. Because I was just showing you a bottle that had a caramel colored liquid in it. Legally.
So now, are we going to see this tackle run? I mean,
No.
Troy Fautanu is probably going to make it to this Seattle.
I think this might be Dallas Turner. Talk about a great guy to learn from, Cam Jordan. I mean, like, yeah.
No kidding.
Like, that's a hell of a mentor.
But dude, their tackle position so depleted.
Is the pick in? They might be trading with the Eagles, dude.
No, it's still ticking.
I haven't.
Are my Jags
Hold on.
Also going to get their choice of corners? I think Indianapolis might be in on a corner.
I don't know why I just did that. Why did I just?
Can you recap the picks? Yeah, real quick. Big surprise at pick 1. Caleb Williams going to the Chicago Bears. Utterly nuts. No one thought it was going to happen. Certainly not me. We had at pick 2, the smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Jaden Daniels go to the Washington Commanders. We get Drake May. No trade at 3. Drake May ends up going to the New England Patriots.
Fake May.
Arizona, they stick and pick. They take Marvin Harrison Jr. And then in the first surprise of the draft, we have Joe Alt going to the Chargers, though it was rumored that they wanted to go offensive line. A lot of people thought that may mean J.C. Latham. Probably would have meant J.C. Latham if a trade was actually orchestrated. But they go with Joe Alt. At 6, Daniel Jones is fine. The Daniel Jones era is still here. And now he's got some help in the form of Malik Neighbors.
Okay, if this pick gets traded to the Eagles and they go Terry and Arnold, I will be taking the shot live, and I will fill it up to the top. Right now, it's almost filled.
Yo, butt chug.
Ugh.
All right, so at pick 7,
you can't transition off of that easily.
At pick 7, the Tennessee Titans end up going J.C. Latham. He ends up being tackle 2 in this class. Some people aren't high on him. He might not even end up starting tackle early, though. I mean, they need a tackle now, like yesterday. So he probably is playing tackle there for the Titans. Pick 8, we had Michael Penix going to Atlanta. Probably, for me, the most surprising one because that cat ain't starting till he's 27. Unless they're anticipating maybe some injuries could happen or occur with Kirk Cousins. But Kirk Cousins' first 2 years are fully guaranteed there.
The pick is in.
The pick is in. Then I'll hurry up. Pick 9, Roman Dunze. Good. The Bears should have, and they did. Pick 10, we had the Vikings move up. Go ahead, get J.J. McCarthy. It wasn't what we thought was going to happen, but we did hear rumors that they wanted to keep pick 23s, and they end up doing that.
Okay, apparently my guy goes off the board. Bunny Man, you said you were going to go to my YouTube, not in Twitter comments anymore.
Anywho, pick 11. Oh, it was Olu Fashanu. So they get tackle help. They get essentially, hey, man, we know that Morgan Moses and Tyron Smith, they're not going to play a whole season, so you got that backup there, and it's more of a long-term option, obviously. So I like the pick for that sake. My reasoning was they're in a Super Bowl window. I imagine they would want more of a immediate impact. Not to say it's the wrong pick. It's not. It's a long-term pick. I like it. Pick 12, Bo Nix. Why did I doubt it? Why?
Should have never done it.
Should have never done it.
We both liked him, dude. We both liked him. If we like a quarterback, we should trust. that they'll do
We
well.
should.
And there's a lot of teams with big needs.
Yeah, pick 13. I honestly think might be the second most surprising pick in this draft thus far.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers. So yeah, we're gonna see a lot of 21 personnel. I mean, dude, straight up, you could kick Bowers out into the slot. You can kick him out wide. You can really get fun with them. So I don't hate it to a great degree.
I've seen some comments.
I just dislike it. I don't look at the comments.
I know. I'm trying to look for the people.
You just stay away.
I know.
I'm just gonna say I'll be shocked if this pick isn't a tackle, just because of how desolate.
I was gonna say my betting favorite for this would have been Tali Fuaga or Fautanu.
Well, I could see them go like swinging on Mims because Saints love upside.
Right.
That's what happened with Trevor Pennon.
Well, what I was going to say is that they're going to go after the guy who has a great mauler mentality, and they're going to go after the best tackle available because both spots are open. So the best tackle for me at the moment, if they work at tackle, is Tali.
I would say it would be like Fautanu, but really, everyone's going to have
close.
These tackles wherever.
Yeah, it's left and right tackle. I mean, of course, I think Tali is a much better guard, but
hey, it's Fuaga. Did you know that?
No, someone spoiled it, but you keep saying it right before the draft cast. Save it for the draft cast.
I'm trying to give you my.
I'm texting his ass right now. I'm texting his ass. I don't give a damn.
All right, Fuaga, that's a good pick. Tackle, duh, obvious. Are we going to see the first defensive player go here? I say yes. I kind of hope it's Quinion. I don't think Edge is out of the realm of possibility, though. Or even Byron Murphy here. It's really whoever's the top guy on their board.
As you can see, he has not responded.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Tali Fuaga.
Oh, of course he's not going to respond. He's got you saved in his phone as Scrub.
Hey, if he has me saved in his phone, that's a big plus. I don't care.
Yeah, honestly, no kidding.
Yeah, he marked it as like spam and junk. He got that text. He's like, yeah, no, I ain't talking to this guy.
See, that's how I imagine I'm saved in anyone else's phone that I think is just like way above me. It's just like,
dude,
ignore.
Can I just remind you, it has been 14 straight offensive picks. Oh, by the way,
it's wild.
Give grade.
You got to admit, though, this is probably where defense goes.
I think that it's best player available. Absolutely. I think it's Quinion or Dallas. I would go Dallas first, then Quinion. I actually think Quinion's better fit for this team than Terry and Arnold.
I honestly think
every player,
all of the defensive players, like even Byron Murphy, I think is in play for this pick. Someone in the chat said, "Watch this be wide receiver."
Yeah,
what if this is the Xavier Worthy slot? Because it was talked about.
No, it's not.
He's been talked about. I haven't seen him talked about higher than 15, but I did see some people talk about him at 15.
By the way, I'm not leaving my boy Mark out of the equation. My drink is right here. I just have to have a reason to drink it. I love Tali, and I think he's going to do great. I give it an A-. I got to get an A grade pick for me to take that.
You're harsh with these picks, man.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to basically make it C is like average. Like if I like a pick, it starts out as a B. If I really like a pick, it's in that B+ to A- range. If I love a pick, it's A.
I don't use the pluses or minuses.
Right. I mean, I do that
tricky for me.
Well, I always do it.
Stupid.
I always do it so that I can end up looking back. That's what I do. I always look back on my grades to think like, oh, okay, well, I thought this player was this, and then I was absolutely wrong.
Okay. See, I just do like, it's kind of like A, B, C, or D, or F, but like for like my final draft grades, but I have like banger, I have above average, below average, and then just straight up flop.
Yeah.
So then you actually get my reaction, how I viscerally felt.
That's like some
like
good
the 49ers draft last year. Flop.
See, I get excited when even when I don't like a pick. So it's like, by the way, I know you're gonna potentially repurpose this, right? Or are you saying you're doing stuff from
stream?
scratch? My bad. You're doing Tom Grossi. I was thinking like
Yes.
you're repurposing.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
like,
repurpose nothing. That's
yeah, we
probably a
don't.
problem of mine. I need it.
I know we can make easy shorts out of this, but
It's
it is
time
what it is.
consuming.
Well, there's AI platforms that can potentially do it for you, but then you have to like figure out the clips that you want.
Oh, that's true. I could just drop this into like Opus.
What's Opus? All right, is that an
Opus
AI
Clips?
platform?
It's an AI
Oh,
that, yeah.
yeah. Because I'm thinking about
Kirk
doing that.
Cousins was not given a heads up that Atlanta would be taking Michael Penix.
What? Raheem?
Trouble in paradise? Is this what you get for tampering? Shame on you, Atlanta
Raheem.
Falcons. Naughty, naughty.
Oh, Raheem, don't do that. That's not how you start out an organization, buddy.
Hey, Alex, what do you think of Cooper DeJean?
I think that he'll be a better safety than corner.
Screw you.
I think he can be a fine corner. So my buddy put this really well earlier.
You hate white corners.
Let me put it this way. My buddy said this earlier, and I actually think it was very wise. Shout out to Keon, former co-host of the show. But he said, I'd rather have a potential all-pro safety than a corner that I don't think might even be a Pro Bowler. Like, he'll be a good player, but Pro Bowl is like questionable. And I'd rather take the chance.
I see you. Quit looking at the chat.
Oh, somebody said, "Hey, I'm famous." I didn't see what was said.
Okay, I thought you were looking.
But you
for
do
spoilers.
see my eyes. Oh, stop looking. I got my ADD going, man.
Because the pick is in.
The pick is. I need to ignore. My camera's right above it, or right below it. So that's why it's like, shout out Win Streak, sponsor of the show now. Good. Like, you guys don't even need to put in your account information. You don't even need to put in your bank account. That's why I didn't partner with them sooner. But
what is it? What is it?
Okay, so Win Streaks. So I'll let this time be promotional for them. So shout out to them. I know Shane's in the chat right now, so good for him. But basically, on the ESPN app, where they used to do streaks, where you basically just choose who's going to win that week.
Okay.
It's the same concept. At the start of every week, you have 5 picks, and you just choose which team you think is going to win. If you obviously choose under, like a team that's projected to lose, you're going to get more points. If you get those right, you continue having the amount of right picks you get every single day during the week. And then that you can end up being, if you're a top 100 in the world, which, right now, since there's not a ton of users, pretty easy to do. Top 100 people every single week get cash prizes, and you never have to put in your bank account information. That's why I got scared to partner with them originally, but good dudes. It's a great way. Feel free to use Hail Mary Sports when you sign up. You'll be able to, it doesn't give me anything per sign up. It just gives you, like, I actually just make ad revenue based on you guys pretty much using the app. So
that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, they're a good group of guys. The real reason I never signed up with them in the first place, like back before I found out more about the app, is because I don't like putting in my account information and like my bank account. That's not for me. And they don't require that. Oh, don't say anything until it pops up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Why is this so slow? Oh, come on. Why are you so slow? I see your cursor's over there. Come on. Oh, damn. The first edge rusher off the board.
The first defensive player off the board.
First defensive player on the board. Hey, you know what? Latu is number 8 overall left on my board. His preparation for the game is phenomenal. That's what really sold me on him after the fact. But you know what? Cheers. That's worth taking this, because let's loosen up a little bit, even though we're already loose as hell.
Nah, you're just thirsty.
Oh, that shit's good. Goddamn. Damn.
Yo,
this
honestly,
is my
Seattle. This is a great trade spot if they're like, hey, there's all this defense on the board.
Yeah.
We would like more picks in this draft. This would be a great spot for a trade down.
Oh, absolutely. With all the defensive players. I mean, this is also a great spot for Byron Murphy, who you chose. Just got to give you a shout out there for him. which I put Tully Fuaga here, which would have been a great pick.
White
But-
corners don't exist in the NFL. The Art Award.
Did somebody say our Rosa Parks? I remember seeing somebody saying that in the comment section. I found it freaking hilarious. Cheers, Mark. If anything crazy happens, I will be open to taking another. But we are not getting sloshed on the stream. Last year, do you remember what I did last year? Maybe it was 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. It was a Linderbaum draft. Do you remember what I did?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah. I bought an entire bottle of Dom Perignon. Obviously, I wasn't with anybody at the time, physically in the room. So I drank the entire thing by myself that day. You know, that bottle cost $200 before tax. You know how much I made that stream?
Not 200.
$2.02. The 2 cents is what really saved me there. So note to self, if you ever want to stream, do not buy yourself Dom Perignon. Buy yourself the cheap shit. Like, go and get yourself La Marca Prosecco. No one's going to know the difference when you pour it in a glass. You might.
On a side note, no real sexy drafts or trades yet.
Right. I mean, like, damn. Okay, so we got to grade that pick, by the way. Indy going lot 2. I mean, they need a number 1 pass rusher. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, what Quiddy Pay and Deo Ogayimbo is.
Yeah,
they're on their final year. They could 5th year. Quiddy Pay, but that's probably not a sexy option.
I'm giving it a B. I like it, but I think there was just better prospects on the board. So still a very good pick. Again, I'm like the type where like C is like, like I think it's an upgrade. Nonetheless. And it's a position of value.
Oh, man. The Texans don't have the draft ammo to move up from 40 to 16.
Wait, what? The Texans? Oh, my God. That'd be funny. I mean, what? They got the Vikings second rounder next. No, they didn't. They traded that for Stephon Diggs. Yeah, dude. They don't got much. They could trade both their seconds. I mean, hell,
dude.
Seattle would be the type to do that, though. They'd be the type to do that. By the way, if you want me to take more shots,
could we see a safety in round 1? I don't think so. I don't think there's a safety worth it.
Who's your number 1 safety? It's Jaden?
Yeah, for me it's Hicks.
Man, dude, I wanted to love him so badly. I really did.
I mean, that's kind of the safety class. I wanted to love them so badly.
True. No, I wanted to so badly, dude. Like, I was watching more and more and more of him, and I couldn't. He's my safety 11. I wanted
11. Ooh.
By a good margin, too. Like, it hurt me. I was, like, very excited because, you know, like, we were talking about it earlier in the season. Like, dude, Jaden Hicks, like, oh, my God, he had a rocket start to the year. He's doing better than ever. I don't know. I really wanted more from him. But you want to know a player who really kicked me in the nuts? Dadrian Taylor Demerson.
Really?
His talent, I think, would be a first-round potential safety. His coverage ability, wild. I've never seen somebody with a bigger motor concern in my life. This brother jogs on every play. He doesn't like to hit. It bothers the living hell out of me. Like, the talent through the roof. Run support Garbo because he doesn't want to get in and get nitty and gritty.
Well, I mean, it's a lack of size there, too.
Yeah. So for me, it really hurt because I saw so many plays where he was running too. And I don't know why this guy straight up spams the emote of slipping on a banana peel like 4 times a game. I don't know why this guy's always on his tush in open space. And like, I was so excited because I started watching him like, ooh, like, whoa, okay.
Alex,
and
watch your mouth. You can't say tush.
My bad. Ass. Dude, somebody in my freaking comment section. I love my comment section, but they ended up saying like, oh, this player is really good. And someone's like, if by good you mean ass, then you're correct. And I was just like, you're like my favorite person ever. And then shout out to Keon again. Somebody was like, Alex, you're like my favorite person. And then someone's like, and then Keon was like, if by favorite person you mean ass, then you're correct. And I'm like, damn, that's a real homie right there.
So the pick is in, no trade.
Yep. By the way, I will be muting my mic when the Eagles do select because I will give honor to Keon since he's been talking to me for minimum of 5 hours a week about the Eagles pick. So if I disappear, that's the reason. I'm not even joking. Minimum 5 hours a week.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's why I know everything about the Eagles. Because this brother does his research, and he's an Eagles fanatic. Keon, if you're watching, which I doubt you are because it's his grandma's 99th birthday. But
that's the problem sometimes, though. You get too close, and you can't see the tree for the forest.
Can't see the sun. You get too close to the sun, your wings begin to melt.
Yeah.
But hey, we did not expect for these defenders to be here.
Do you think Alabama DB Malachi Moore? He did stay.
Mm-hmm.
Should have stayed in school. He did stay in school.
I think that's why he's asking. Should he have come out? I think so.
No, I don't think he should have came out.
I don't think he's good enough to really compete in next year's class. You got guys like the Muhammad.
I don't think he's going. I mean, he's a slot. He's a slot.
Well, slots are valuable though. We do kind of like
they're valuable, but not like if there's like 5 or 10 good ones.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of good slots in this class, so I'll defer to you on that one. You're probably right. Okay,
but I think he actually will play more of a traditional safety role next year.
That is insane. The pick is in, dude. This is a great spot.
We're halfway through this, dude.
Like it's been 2 hours and we're halfway through.
Who do you guys think this pick is? Come on, bro. You know what it is. It's Troy Fautanu. Ryan Grove's probably there. Like,
yeah. I mean, it could be Quinion Mitchell. Could be Dallas Turner. Could be
like what Witherspoon was playing the slot. So
yeah, their boundary is pretty open. Quinion Mitchell fits that to a T. I mean, I know that they have Treek Woolen, but I mean, he wasn't even starting for part of the year.
Yeah, but their other starting corners, Michael Jackson, and he hasn't put out a hit in a while.
Damn. To think that the corner class would fall like this, though.
They got Trey Brown, though. Trey Brown's pretty solid. Yeah, it's wild the corner class is kind of falling.
Well, my theory is because there's so many good corners.
Oh, Alex, this is a good question.
Okay.
James is like, who do you think is better wide receiver?
Ayuk or Higgs? I'd go Ayuk all day. Yeah. I mean,
Higgins. You were a man of culture.
Yeah. Ayuk was actually one of the first players that got me into scouting. It was him, Kadarius
Toney.
I loved
Ayuk coming out of Arizona State.
Yeah, man. I mean, I watched him as a returner. That was the first time I ever really loved a receiver besides Kadarius Toney.
Yeah. And that's not to crap on Higgins. Higgins is good.
No.
I just think Ayuk's like top 10 receiver in the league.
He could be top 5 in my opinion, but yeah, like top 10. So it's just very tough. If Arnold /Thomas /Fashanu fall to Fashanu's already taken mortal death. He got taken by the Jets. It breaks my heart. That was my dream pick for the Steelers. If Arnold
might mean
Fautanu.
Yeah, he might mean that.
So I'll take it as Fautanu. Well, I'll pop up the comment so everybody can see it. But if they fall, and again it's Fautanu, not Fashanu, for this conversation, I would say I would pick Terry and Arnold because our slot is pretty damn open. We still don't have an actual corner 2 that's worth a long-term contract, in my opinion.
Who'd y'all bring in? Who's playing opposite?
Dante Jackson.
Oh, you traded. That's right.
Yeah. So, regardless. Did we have a spoiler? Come on, man. Don't spoil. That's kind of a dick move. Jaden.
Don't look at the comment section.
Well, I'm trying to just click on Mortal Death's comment here and then click off of it. But regardless, I'd go Arnold. Super versatile. Great dude. You know he's going to be a locker room win, which we haven't had very many of in recent memory. Anywho, who's your top 5 right now?
Well, the picks coming in right now.
Oh, shoot. I already know what it is based on a spoiler.
I'm just going to say this.
It's a good pair.
I got another pick right.
Yeah. Hey,
and I put nobody on it.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, Byron Murphy. I mean, he was my number 4 player left on my board. It's a thin D tackle class.
Yeah, I'll go to my he was my number 6.
Okay. So Byron Murphy,
my top 5 is actually still pretty intact.
Yeah, me too.
I'll run through mine real quick, and then you can
Yes.
run through yours.
Please do.
I got Quinyon Mitchell,
Okay.
Troy Fautanu, Jared Verse, Brian Thomas Jr., Dallas Turner.
Okay. I have Terrion Arnold, Dallas Turner, Quinyon Mitchell, Andrew Phillips, and then Ennis Rakestraw Jr. I'm a sucker for corners. What can I say?
All right, so the Jags just traded out.
Out.
The Vikings just moved up.
What? For Dallas Turner? I could get that right. Finally. Wow.
So I went on Twitter because I'm right now hunting for like if they got like pictures I could use in my thumbnail for my grades video.
Yep.
And they do. And
Who's
best
they?
believe.
Who's they?
Oh, NFL
Okay.
Twitter account. Because best believe I'm using that Michael Penix picture, and I'm going to put a big fat grade that hopefully serves as good clickbait.
Oh, that's a dick move.
Do the Bengals go Johnny Newton or corner? I still think they go tackle.
Okay, do we have
Amarius Mills was a top 30 visit.
Potential. Do we have any idea on the trade comp? Okay,
No,
Bunny Man said, I love
it.
this pick for the Vikings. Please, Bunny Man.
Quit looking, bro.
I was just
This
trying
is
to
a
see the
you
trade comp.
problem.
This is the trade comp, though. I want to see.
Look it up on Twitter where they'll spoil the pick.
Well, the Twitter will spoil the picks.
I just said that. All right, here it is. I got it for you. Bam. Vikings have traded up to pick 17 for 23, 167, and a third rounder and fourth rounder next year. So it's someone that they really like.
I have a feeling
it's probably Dallas Turner, right? Ooh, do you think they could go corner? But
Quinyon wouldn't be a bad choice.
I don't think Jags trade out if that's the case.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of the talks. Okay, who are you traded up for?
Right. I mean, wow. The fact that the Vikings are in a position to land legitimately top 10 quality players.
Is it funny that the Vikings have traded up twice?
When they have no draft capital? They trade up 3 times. Remember that.
Hey,
3 times.
Buddy, you are Notre Dame.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the draft cast.
Hey, I got a pick. Let's go.
Oh, it's funny. So
the second one, though.
So they had Vikings pick is in, but then it was the Jaguars like graphic.
Oh, really?
That was
that's funny.
So they almost had it right.
They almost had it right. Hey, good for that, though. I had them going to there at 14 via trade back. You know, I had him going Turner and an edge rusher or Turner and a quarterback. At least I'm happy about that.
All right. Cooper DeJean now enters my best available.
Nice. Jared Verse has entered my best available.
Jared Verse is number 3 for me.
Number 5. And I feel like my top 5 is going to remain relatively intact because I have 2 guys who will be on here consistently. So I'm going to opt to go for my top 10. Because I have Andrew Phillips and Rakestraw.
So fancy.
I have Rakestraw and Andrew Phillips. They're going to be on there forever. It's going to be boring.
Yeah, hey, man, I get it. You love who you love, bro. You love who you love.
I do. Okay, so Terrion Arnold, Quinyon Mitchell, Andrew Phillips, and it's Rakestraw. 4 corners in a row.
Brian Thomas of the Bengals? I don't know why I just thought of it, but then do we see a T. Higgins trade?
I feel like this might be a trade out. I don't know why.
I think they're gonna stick and pick.
But it could be Johnny Newton. I think we might have like the first D tackle just went off the board, and there's not very many other guys who could actually play, in my opinion.
I don't know.
Like,
I didn't have another D. I had Byron Murphy going at 16, and then I didn't have a D tackle go off the board for the remainder of the draft.
It's very possible. Quinyon's possible. I mean, technically, they don't have an actual true.
Do you guys think Jags can still get Arnold or Mitchell? I don't know. At 23, that kind of like muddies things with the Eagles in front of you, you know?
Wait, what was the question?
Can they still land Mitchell or Arnold, the Jags?
Mitchell or Arnold, yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. The Steelers love Quinyon Mitchell apparently as well. I could see the Rams trading back and letting a team jump them for like Quinyon Mitchell.
Troy Fatunu's still on the board, right?
Yeah, I think the knee issue is starting to pop into concern.
Maybe. They were a better favorite to go offensive line in the first round too.
Yeah. But regardless, like I'll just do my quick top 10 because might as well in the meantime. At 6, so I had the corners 1 through 4, Jared Verse at 5, AD Mitchell at 6, Nealand at 7, Jordan Morgan as a guard at 8, Brian Thomas Jr. at 9, and Troy Fautanu at 10.
I don't know what that comment means. Can I have a shot or I'm a New York YouTuber? Wet lettuce. That's actually a good name though. I like wet lettuce.
I do like the wet lettuce.
I don't know what he means by that, but
yeah, I don't know.
Do you guys see the report that the Pats were trying to push for Ayuk like an hour before the draft?
Well, there wasn't even a report about that. That was a report that was a day old because I looked this up. It was a report that's a day old that the guy retweeted. He literally just hit retweet. He never even tweeted anything. He didn't like anything. Everything was from a day ago. So it was taken out of proportion by a lot of people because they want to get clicks. Respectfully, I don't vibe with that. But he just wrote an article about trade targets for him. Your thoughts?
Sorry, I was reading something.
I could see that.
Thoughts on Ayuk?
Like the rumor.
I mean, yeah, he could be moved. He's due money. But was there also reports that Debo could be available as well?
Yes. In that order, though.
Okay.
So Minnesota got Dallas Turner.
Dur. I love Dur. On a side note, Dur in the chat. He's been a troll on this channel for years now. On my channel. Yeah.
Well, we love people like that. We love shout out to all 600 of y'all who are joining us right now. Shit's about to get real because Cincinnati's pick is in. Remember, Shmo, look at the draft cast.
No promises. I'll try my darndest.
Please.
I could only give you my best effort.
Why do you always have like 10 seconds on me every single year? Like I swear.
Oh, it ain't just the draft cast, bud.
Well, no, I'm saying you. You have it ahead of me.
Can I say, man, old age comes that stamina.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I feel like it's kind of reversed. All right.
You learn to be a love maker at my age.
Okay,
actually, what it is the stamina goes down. You got to learn how to buy time.
Exactly. That's just called efficiency, everybody.
It's called efficiency. Yeah, dude, I got things to do during the day, you know?
Right. Gut reaction. What do you grade Dallas?
Yeah, cut to the chase. By the way, do you like this overlay? I know you said it looks good.
I like it.
Okay.
I said I liked it.
I know you did, but now that I'm looking at it here in real time, I just kind of wanted to,
reminisce. Enjoy. Bask.
I wanted to get a good. I feel good about it. I was like,
you
know what?
It looked really good.
About it. I was scared because, I know last year I included a lot of things on my screen. This year it's simplified. I'm able to have you're on this side, you on here as well.
It's like you.
So I'm happy. I'm happy with the final results.
I know. I got all bummed out when you said I was going to be like a voice in the background for the rest of it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, because I had so much. I had a ticker. I had my best available board.
That's my thing.
Well,
that's every video I do.
I didn't have my ticker was I just took what they were showing and yeah. So there was times where I had to actually turn it off because it was showing a commercial.
Yeah, I'm the ticker guy though. I'm the ticker plus board.
You shouldn't say that word so much.
In case
I said it once and I was like, That feels like I'm approaching dangerous territory.
I forgot what word I said earlier, but I was worried that someone might mishear me say it. I'm remember.
Oh, there's some last names like Deo's last name.
Oh, Deimbo.
You muffle that one time. Ooh.
You're done.
You're done. There's your career.
Okay. All right. Last chance to bet on who this is. I'm going Johnny Newton.
I'm going to go with Amarius Mims.
Okay. I think that's a very smart pick.
My heart says Brian Thomas Jr.
I think I'd be happy
I
with
really want to see a big trade.
Yes. I think that it's just going to be really cool to see. Like, I'm happy with a lot of picks for the Bengals. As a Steelers fan, what I want is not Johnny Newton. I'd be very happy with Amarius Mims. Not because I don't like Amarius, but because I think Johnny would absolutely thrash the Steelers line. So best for the Bengals, I think, is Johnny. Best for the Steelers, which is still good for the Bengals. I'm like, oh, what the hell? What's wrong?
I came across something and I just choked hard. It wasn't even that serious.
You whatted across and you whatted hard?
I came across something that I saw, and it was like, it wasn't surprise or anything. I was just like, oh.
Mm.
Here, I'm gonna jump in.
Jump in.
I'm gonna jump in. The franchise guys' chat real quick.
Okay. I texted him. Should I just call him? Just be like, Marcus.
No, don't call him. He's
Dude,
doing his own thing, bro.
Nah.
He's out there making real money.
That's called.
Do you know how many super chats this guy has right now?
No.
It's insane.
It's okay. Marcus, we love you.
Pick is in.
Obviously. Pick is in, baby. It's been in for a hot minute. That's why I started saying, what's your final bet? Because I thought it was about to happen.
I'm not going to spoil it yet.
Your reaction. Okay. Are you poker facing me? Like you're not giving me an actual reaction anyways? Hey, pipe down. Hey, no. Get down. Get down. I don't want to see that. Hey, as I said, it was the best pick in my opinion as a Steelers fan. That was still good for the Bengals. Great job by them. Super high ceiling right there. And they also flipped off the Steelers because my storyline is over. Amarius Mims.
Oh, I forgot what.
I think that's an A pick for them. It's a great pick.
It's a good pick.
It's a really good pick. And, I think that he just needs to work on fixing up his kick slide a little bit, getting a bit better with those inside counters. And, as long as he can do that, the rest of the game is awesome.
I mean, the good thing with him is he doesn't have to start right away. You have Trent Brown there.
I love that for him. I really do. So Amarius Mims officially deleted. But yeah, I mean, he's lower on my board, but because of that situation, I think he's higher significantly on my Bengals board than on my overall board. So good for them. Happy for him. Okay, Rams. What offensive player is available? Jordan Morgan, Fautanu. We'll see if I can actually get a pick right. We did. What did I get right so far? Okay. The first four.
Where did Mims go? I had Mims going Steelers. Can't be right about all of them. I'm happy with that one, though. Yeah. I narrowed it down to 2, and I picked wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that he would end up slipping more because of inexperience. But, hey, power to him, man. Power to him. It only takes one team to love you, too, to be fair. But we haven't seen any surprise picks, as in guys who don't belong in the first round. I think that's the biggest thing.
I would argue pick 8 might have been that.
Yeah, but it's still a quarterback. We're not talking about complete left field where we were like, oh, shit, he's a first rounder? We thought he was a third. At least there's that. We had mock drafts with him in it in the first. Granted, I thought it was crazy to take him at 13, but we ball. We'll see. I think the Rams are on the phone, though. We're still see the top corners. We have not seen one corner come off the board.
Yeah, man.
My theory is ass. I was like, oh, there's always a corner that goes higher than expected.
Right.
Yeah, I love how the NFL draft just humbles you. In the most beautiful way.
It's different every year. It's hard to project.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun.
Especially teams. Doesn't matter what the consensus board looks like. They're going to take the guy they love.
Right.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's the right pick. That's the thing. And we won't know till years down the line.
We won't even know if what the plan's going to be for the future. I mean, in terms of what the next round are going to be.
Shapes out for a hell of a while. It's going to be Jordan Love all over again.
Except Jordan Love was at least younger. I see JJ would have made more sense there. I thought
how old was Love coming out? He was like 22. He was like maybe a year younger.
what happened to the draft cast?
Oh, crud. My bad.
Damn it.
I went to a tab. My bad.
Oh,
My
I was
bad.
like,
I'm
what happened?
on the wrong one.
There you go.
I went to go look at Jordan Love's age.
Yeah, they're on the phone right now. The pick would have been in if they loved somebody.
Oh, yeah. No, Jordan Love was hella young.
It is frozen. Hell is frozen over. I'm now like solely relying on your draft cast to give me excitement in life.
Don't worry. I'll move back to it.
So
he turns 26 in number. So let's go 25.
I am curious if the NFL.com.
Yeah, he was like 21. Golly, was he really that young? I didn't know that. Or I don't remember that. I knew it at the time.
Yeah.
But that draft was a long time ago, boys and girls.
The pick is in. The Steelers are on the clock. I'm so excited to see what the Steelers are going to do. It's going to be freaking like Tyler Guyton. I'm going to cry.
No, yeah, I could see like Troy Fautanu. I could see a plethora of different guys.
Damn.
I mean, we still got Jared Verse. I think that Jared Verse was the guy they were interested in as well. They can also take a shot at corner here and be okay.
Oh yeah, dude. Quinion Mitchell will be bomb for the Rams. Bomb.
I mean, that's the beauty of this draft, though. Like, I think I tweeted this out like a week ago that it's going to be hard pressed for really any team to have a bad draft.
Right. Like, unless you take a swing on Michael Penix, then.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that might be the most outlandish pick, really.
Well, I think that's the worst pick by far. I mean, the thing is, we haven't seen bad picks. That's why it looks way worse.
It's just Penix is a little puzzling.
Yes, sure. I mean, it's just I think that when you
all right, Sleeper's got the pick.
Sleeper got the pick. Oh, yeah. NFL. I'm seeing between this draft tracker and that draft tracker, which one's faster. So, or if they're like roughly equal in time.
Sadie, if we catch a question in the chat, we'll try to. But yeah, super chats are like guaranteed, my friend.
It also because of spoilers. That's why we also do that.
Yeah, yeah. My spoilers really trying hard to avoid.
I mean, I've been very awful at avoiding spoilers so far. So, oops. I'm not even looking at you. I'm not even looking at you.
You shouldn't.
Not even looking at you. I'm trying to see which one comes in first. Oh my God. Is it going to be Fautanu? Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's Jared Verse. There you go.
Yeah, I got it right in my another
damn. That
even though my mock draft's in shambles, I'm still getting a right pick here and there.
Hey, good job by the Rams though. That's one of the best picks they could have made.
Yeah, he was number 3 on my board.
He was number 5 on mine. I think that's a solid A grade.
Who's your 5?
So who's my 5 now? It's the top 4 corners and then AD Mitchell. The top 4. I have Terrian Quinion, Andrew Phillips, and Ennis Rakestraw. Can't say the top 4.
I got Mitchell, Fautanu. We got Thomas.
Please trade.
And then Cooper DeJean and Terrian Arnold. And then right behind him is actually Kool-Aid. So
Okay. I just need the Steelers to
Brian Thomas?
No, I would cry. I mean, I'd be happy, but like I'd cry at the loss of Quinion Mitchell and Terrian Arnold.
Yeah, you almost gotta send corner here, right?
Like it's too good a value, man.
Yo, I mean, what if y'all go Graham Barden?
I'd actually be horrified. I know my boy Portersburg likes Graham Barton.
Dude, Philly's literally just gonna let the draft come to them, and
Howie's a mastermind.
Dude, just like, yeah, no, you know what? I'll sit back. I'm gonna keep my picks. I'll still get my top corner.
Dude, I think we might see 2 corners in the top 10. Little do I know, it won't even be in the top 20. God, dude. Maybe the cornerback class is just viewed as that solid and that deep. It could be. Like to where the gap between the tackles taken earlier or the edge rushers taken earlier and what's later is significantly more than corner.
Yeah, so we got Roosh.
Quinion all day, my friend. Cooper DeJean would still be a solid selection. I just pray to God that we trade back for him. I think he'd end up being our star strong safety. I mean, if we can call it a strong safety. But he'd be a really good safety next to Minka. And I think that'd be awesome. But I'd pray to God that we would not do that with Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold on the board.
Yeah, that would be it for me. Like, I don't mind Cooper DeJean in Pittsburgh. I think he could play their defense, but with Quinion on the board, it's a little harder pill to swallow.
Hey-o, get the bell. If Mitchell and Arnold. Oh, yeah, you go first.
And Arnold are both there at 21. Does Detroit trade up with the Dolphins? Please, we need picks. We need picks, please. Please.
That would be pretty damn solid.
I can see Dolphins staying and picking, taking Fatanu. But maybe the knee thing did scare people off Fatanu.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it appears to be that's the reason why.
Maybe. I don't know.
But
kind of like, again, we don't truly know. We're not in these,
right,
war rooms. We're just taking shots with the information that we got. Fins up, baby. Fins up. I should go get my Dolphins hat. I'll be back. I'm going to get my Dolphins hat. The pick is in.
Yeah, well, you do. Oh, my God. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Yeah, Jacob, thank you for the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to all y'all in my comment section. Love you guys to death. But you guys are phenomenal. Oh, what? I'm literally looking back on. I have a little screen that popped up and it was us back at the Vikings selection. I was like, there's no freaking way. But basically for Mitchell Arnold, I mean, I think that the Lions should trade up for Arnold because that'd be ridiculous. But, I don't think Detroit would trade up for A.D. Mitchell. Then we got Sangy, my boy here, Tyler. Yes, take every lineman and don't let Howie have a chance at taking one. I respect that, my friend. I respect that. I'm praying to God it's one of the corners. I'm praying. Shout out to Win Streaks. Win Streaks, we're going to have green for all the money that the Steelers are about to make on this pick because it's going to be a money-ass pick. It's a lame, I know it's a lame plug, but you know what? Lame plugs are almost as enjoyable, if not more effective than effective plugs. So my heart is racing. Like, I'm a Steelers fan for those of y'all, the other 600 people in here who do not know me. Feel free to go over and sub to my show. If you haven't already, I do draft content. 2025 is going to start pretty damn early, and I already have some guys who I'm absolutely adoring. Oh, Bunny don't say anything. I saw Alex. You know my ADD ass looks at that. You know it does. Don't do it. Don't say Graham Barton. Anything but Graham Barton. Please. Please. Please, Lord Jesus. I'm wearing a cross right now. Please. Please work. Please. I'm looking at the same screen you guys are at the moment, by the way. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't you say shit. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Do not react. Do not do anything. You are gone until the Steelers pick. Okay, come back. Oh, my God.
I had to feed my doggies.
Oh,
I walked out and Aquila was just like, what the hell?
I'm holding my cross right now because that's how much I'm trying to quit. If this works, you can sing that every single Steelers pick. Oh, my God. Please. The suspense is killing me right now, man. My adrenaline's starting to drop. Please. Please, for the love of God. Please.
That Graham Barton looking pretty sexy right there.
Stop. Don't say that. Don't you dare. No. We are manifesting Quinion or Terrion. Maybe Brian Thomas. But we are manifesting not Graham Barton. Lord Jesus, please. I will start going to church. I promise. Okay, that's kind of lame. I shouldn't do that because I'm about to jinx myself here. Okay.
I don't think you're in the good graces of the Lord, my friend.
Not at the moment. No, at the moment. Oh my God. Please. Why is it taking so long?
I don't know, but that man in that Steeler get up, the Steeler suit with the Steeler sombrero. That's fresh as heck.
Dude, don't say anything about the pick. Oh my
All
god.
right, Sleeper's
Don't
got
react.
it. He's
Is he saying-
walking.
Okay, they're walking. They're walking.
Who do they
Okay.
got coming out there to announce the pick?
Okay, so my suspense, dude, my hands are clammy as shit right now.
Oh, it's Cameron Hayward.
Again, we're not repurposing this, so I mean, it's not like we're gonna say, like, "Oh, Steelers fan reacts." Like, no one gives a crap about that. So, again, this is all genuine. I don't care about overreacting. I'd do this with or without you, but I prefer to do it with you. Much love. I'm trying to save my ass right now.
There's a great man once told me, it's better to do it with another than do it alone.
Is that Abraham Lincoln? Tits or ass, Abraham Lincoln.
All right, Hayward's about to come up and preach some
please,
some Steeler pick.
Please do not don't. You can make a visual reaction because I'm covering you. It looks like I'm doing something from World War II right now. I'm not off screen. Doesn't look good. Don't react. Do not react.
I'll try not to. If it's outlandish,
oh my god, please.
I mean, Hayward's giving it a speech right now, so
okay, come on, Hayward. Don't do.
It's
I saw a wow. I saw a wow out of the corner of my eye. Why did I look? Come on. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Do not say Graham Barton. They're gonna say like Zach Frazier. Do not say. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. That would have been my fourth choice. Hey, you know what?
Oh, you got any thoughts about what is it, Kenny Logan?
No.
Yeah, me either. He's a box
Jared.
guy. He's a box guy. He's like he's like a 7th round pick to UDFA. He'll play special teams.
Man, I'm so underwhelmed by that, but it's not a bad pick at all.
It's a good pick.
It's a good pick, man. But I'm so underwhelmed. I think he's going to get destroyed by Myles Garrett. He can't handle bull rush.
Buddy, there was no one on the board that wasn't going to get destroyed by Myles Garrett.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
There was no one in this draft.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm warming up to it. Obviously, I'll give that probably an A- because we get our star left tackle. We get to keep, I mean, it said guard, but he's a flexible guy. Oh yeah, this is your time.
I'm hoping I take this cap off real quick because it's a trade down. None of the edges. I think Martin's in play here.
Oh man, I've never been let down so much in my life.
Oh, I would have loved if the Dolphins got Troy Fautanu.
I mean, I still think it's a good pick. I gave it an A-, but like I was just getting hyped as hell for like Quinion and JPJ to be absolute monsters with each other.
All right, top edges are off the board, so they're not going with that. Right? Yeah, the top guys are off the board. We could go Johnny Newton. That'd be fine.
Damn.
I don't think we're going corner. The pick is in for the Dolphins, by the way.
Okay. Well, this is going to be Xavier worthy.
Stop!
This is going to be Xavier. Hey,
why?
You said Graham Barton when I was wishing he wasn't that. This is going to be Xavier worthy. It's going to be Edgerrin Cooper for all we know.
Oh, stop.
Marshawn Nealand.
He doesn't run fast enough for Mike McDaniel.
Yeah. Brian Thomas is still available. That shoulder issue appears to be noticeable. Oh. I still have the same top 5. Oh, man. That's still such a good pick. I can't even complain. It's just my heart is set on somebody who I have as a top 3 player. And I'm still wishing for the days where the Steelers had a really good secondary. It's okay. There's other days of the draft.
I'm just really hoping it's not Xavier Worthy.
I'm not going to church.
Like Mike McDaniels, keep it in your freaking pants. Keep it in your pants. Oh, look at that 40 time. Oh, keep it in your pants, Mike. Your
4,
offensive
2,
line's in
1.
shambles.
Dude, you know what's crazy? You're at pick 1-2-1, and he ran a 4-2-1. It was meant to be. The 2 1s are lining up. It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. I honestly think their next pick might. I think that
bad time to go to the bathroom right now.
It's a higher likelihood.
Pee.
Dude, where's the cup? Yeah. Yes, sir. There's no way you can do that like that.
0-0. Not a sponsor.
Yeah.
Not getting love on my channel.
Maker's Mark. Or not Maker's Mark. Oh, I thought you peed in there and started drinking. I'm like, ugh.
Oh yeah, I gotta prepare myself for this pick.
I know, because
I'm gonna just go ahead and start drinking piss now.
Yep.
To get that bad taste out of my mouth. Oh!
Watch it be Chop Robinson. He ran fast enough.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'd kind of be a whatever. Like, that's all right. I'm cool with it. It's like Troy Fontenot to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, I like Fontenot, but, like, man, it was the most anticlimactic good pick we could have had. Because I wanted Blake Fisher in round 2 or something like that. Like, that was where my heart was set.
Blake Fisher? Oh, and, like, not here.
Round 2.
Okay, I was like, bro.
I mean, to be fair, I have him relatively high. But he's 25th remaining. So, it is what it is. Oh, my God. The nerves. The nerves. Shout out to all 700 of y'all who are in here. We love y'all.
Hit thumbs up for us, please.
Thumbs up helps out the algorithm. Feel free to check out both of our shows. We do draft content almost every single day.
Trade back. That's kind of what I wanted, right?
Yeah.
Because no picks in the 3rd or 4th is what it is. Okay, whatevs. All right. There's one name that'll honestly, like, even Brian Thomas here, I'd be kind of like,
Brian Thomas would be good. Yeah, Brian Thomas would be good. The fact that we haven't seen any massive trades either. It's wild. Yeah. We haven't really seen any big trades, though. I mean, what? We had Minnesota.
Hasn't it just been Minnesota?
Yeah, I'm like, it's just Minnesota? Like,
just Minnesota active. They were active, all right. They're the only team traded in the first.
They've done the last 3 trades.
You know what this tells me is, like, probably the NFL feels really good about the depth of this class.
Yeah. But do we feel good about it?
Yeah, I think this class is good.
Yes.
Pick is in. Sleeper has it.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to start looking on Twitter. Because this one, I want to see how you react before I do. So.
I love that the first thing that they pop up is, hey, look at all the good players the Dolphins weren't able to re-sign this offseason.
Texans are working to try to get back into the first round.
For what? A corner? I imagine it's a corner.
All right. I know the pick.
You know the pick? All right. Well, here it is. They're talking.
Dun.
Or they're about to talk.
Yeah. Bunny Man spoiled it. Do not look.
I didn't even look at the draft cast. Oh, okay.
It's the exact same thing. We both were like,
that's far more mid
than my pick. Yeah.
Than your pick.
But still anticlimactic in the same way.
Well, I guess the top edges weren't off the board for them.
Damn. I'm sorry, dude. It's not bad. It's just.
It's not.
It's a long.
It's all right. I like Chop Robinson.
I mean, that's one of his best spots where he can be the most effective. He doesn't need to be elite right away. And you have some really good technicians there. Like, I'm giving it a C, maybe a C+.
It's mid. It's the middiest of mid.
Yeah. Like, I think I'll go C here. Deep down, I want to give it a C+. And I like Chop Robinson significantly less than you. And I still feel like this is a good location. Like I would have had Chop Robinson on my top 30 for this pick.
Mid.
Look at me. I'm the one who's hyping it up.
I would have loved Troy Fontenot.
I still said it was a good. I gave it an A-. I just was let down because my favorite player in the draft, pound for pound,
Your grade and your attitude don't match.
I know. I just got let down. I was all hyped up because everyone was saying Quinion Mitchell to Steelers.
Oh no, we got an A- pick. Oh,
rather than an A+.
Oh no,
dude, how he's about to draft Xavier Worthy right now.
Good pick. Hurts so bad,
dude. Xavier Worthy is about to be the pick to the Eagles.
I'm just a bitter Dolphins fan, dude.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look for the spoiler on this one, just so I'm gonna look for the spoiler. No spoilers out yet. Like
okay, let be a good player. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad.
Terry and Arnold needs to be this pick. Like hands down, needs to be the pick. But
yeah, this feels like with how this draft has shaped up, this has to be a corner, right?
Yeah, like there's no way the corners fall out of round 1. They're not.
Remotely like he's already going back up the stage.
The pick's in?
The pick's in, and Goodell's already making his way back to the stage.
It doesn't even say the pick's in. That's interesting. Or is there a trade that's about to be announced? There's no way that
playing the Killers.
I mean, literally on Twitter, that's not even announced yet. So, I mean, it's not like there's been a pick or a trade that's known.
Yeah. On a side note, how do you feel? You really like Curtis Jacobs?
He ended up slipping for me a bit.
What?
Yeah.
As my daughter would say, what?
What is he, like linebacker 10 or 11 on mine?
Oh, okay.
Like I think, hold on, linebacker 12. My bad.
Yeah, he tested out well. I feel like I'm a little queasy with his like coverage stuff, but I mean that's typically where I have day 3 linebackers. Day 3 linebackers need to work on coverage, or they're like minimal gain guys. I feel like he could be a minimal gain guy. Should I want?
I'm praying for
Should I
Keon
want
right now.
to jump off a cliff after the Alt pick? No, Alt's a great player.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on who's slipping. It really does. Again, still no spoilers out on Twitter.
Yeah, they're taking this down to the few minutes. The DraftCast says the pick's in, but the ticker's still going for it on ESPN.
Okay, I'm gonna see if on NFL it has the pick in. The pick is in. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, there we go. It's official. Pick is in.
Yeah, the pick is in. The Jaguars are on the clock, and they moved back, and we'll still get Brian Thomas. That's wild. Or Terrion Arnold, or Quinion Mitchell. For the Eagles' sake, all right, who do you bet on for the pick?
Terrion Arnold, Quinion Mitchell. I feel like corner's safe. Yeah. It's going to be one of those two.
Yeah. If you had to choose one.
I can't imagine them going with any other offensive lineman.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Terrion. What do you think? If you had to go with one.
Oh man, I thought the NFL would be higher on Terrion, but I also thought he'd be off the board by now. So it makes me a little more hesitant, and I kind of just want to like
choose.
I'll go with Terrion, but
okay.
Like if this is me, this is Quinion. If this is me,
really? Okay. So why would you go Quinion here?
I like Quinion. I think he's just right now the better player. I think he really showed out at the Senior Bowl that he could play either like both press and off. Like, because that was the biggest question: can he play press?
Right. But for the Eagles, though, why would it be best for them?
Well, okay, you don't. I'm just saying it's good to see that he can do that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, in Vic Fangio, are you kidding, dude? That whole quarters match, that's perfect for him.
Right, they'll be blessed.
He's a better athlete than Arnold.
Yeah,
I think that works.
Okay, so you think that's the reason why?
I mean, I think you're really flipping a coin on this. I don't think you really go wrong either way.
I think that Quinion is 10% worse, which is still within like that coin flip range. I think it's still a great
10% is not so much in that coin flip.
Yeah, it's not much. But I think Terrion's slot versatility just makes him incredible. I mean, the fact is, if we do end up
I can see
seeing
that, the
Ricks and
slot
Ringo,
versatility, but I
Yeah.
think Quinion could play in the slot too.
I don't think his hips are smooth enough for that. I mean, he got kind of chewed up by Roman Wilson. I feel like that's his weakness.
That's because he slipped on that rep.
No, not on that rep.
But in general, I got you.
Yeah. I feel like that was his biggest struggle, was against slot receivers like Malachi Corley.
Yeah.
Obviously that Roman Wilson rep, but I feel like he does much better on the boundary, which is going to be great for the Eagles. But having that slot versatility in case Ringo and Ricks succeed, I think would be the most valuable based on what's available.
Still no Roger Goodell on stage. Here he comes.
Somebody says Jaguars trade again. Oh, it's the Durr guy.
Trade down again. Don't test your luck too much.
Yeah, I know. All right. Hold on. I gotta see what this pick is, man. I gotta see this. I gotta see this pop up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for the spoiler. I can't handle it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good pick.
Is it? Yeah, well, they're playing in Brazil this year in a season opener, right?
Yes, against the Packers. So,
well, who Packers and who?
Eagles.
Oh, it's Packers and Eagles in Brazil?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I haven't really looked at the because they haven't released the schedule, just the opponents, right?
Yeah. That's really good for Philly. Have they announced it yet?
No, he's talking about like the like the national, international.
Oh, they're like talking about that.
Yeah, like how they have the program their international players could get into. Talking about how Jordan Mailata was a big successful recipient. Oh, he's actually going to be announcing the pick, and he's in Melbourne. Crocky.
It popped up.
I saw it.
Good for them. Good for them. I mean, granted, I still think they could have gotten better value because of Terrian's versatility, but man, that is far.
They were the top corners.
Yes, that was my number 2 player left on my board. So I give it an A just because I think there was one player better, but that's phenomenal. I'll give it an A+. Screw it.
So tough to please here, Alex.
Oh yeah, apologies. An A is bad. I'm giving it an A+. I would have given Terrian an A++.
Alex, famous quote, Alex. What's an orgasm?
Who said that?
You're so tough to please.
Oh my god.
Quinion's good pick, and this fall is great for the Jags. They could take Terrian. They could take, honestly, the corner of their choice. I would have loved Quinion for the Jags, but this works out fine.
We just need the Steelers to trade up. Great job for Howie Roseman to stay put, keep pick 50.
Yeah, dude.
Snag a top end player.
Once again, and dude, Quinion was the 8th ranked player on my big board.
Yeah, where was he? I think he was 8 on mine too.
No, really?
He was number 7. Oops.
Oh, wow.
Every time you love a player, I just love him a little more.
Yeah, hold up. How many corners did you have in your top 7?
2.
Oh, so just
in my top 10, 4.
It's a good pickup. All right, now I am gonna go take a wee.
I have to take a wee.
I'll
let you go.
You can go. I can hold it.
I'm young. Go for it. You've been.
I got a bottle.
Get out.
All right, I'll be back. Yo, Dustin's like, where'd Brian Thomas go?
Where did he go, bro? Where did McLaughlin land on your board? That's a great question. Donde está Dingus? I think he was just inside my top 100. At the end, I actually probably would have dropped him a little bit more than this, but he was at 82. Still like him a lot. But probably I'd ended up lowering him a little more. If I got a little bit more time to think about it, I was more so focused on the first round guys rather than editing down the board right now. So what else do we got going on in here? Arnold or Cooper isn't there. They should trade down TBH. I don't know what the hell Jacob is talking about. Jacob, my boy, help me out. Oh, the Lions. Yes. Dude, the fact that the pick is in, by the way, everybody. This is the longest P known to man as well. The pick is going to be announced by the time he's back. But I would assume that this pick is Terry and Arnold. If it's not Terry and Arnold, because it looks like this draft is pretty damn stacked at corner, which I agree.
So on a side note, while I was urinating, Side note, while I was going to the restroom, I realized, I hit that Quinion pick. I just had it as a trade up though.
You did? I thought you went for Terrian.
No, I think I went.
No, I thought you went Terrian. Because I said we got that together.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, because we were.
I guess when you're standing up and exposing yourself, like your mind's just not in the right place to be thinking straight.
Your mind goes elsewhere.
Oh well.
The question is who continues to slip, right? Like, and why? So Terrian, I mean, it's because he was a corner 2, potential slot.
No, I think the corner class just slipped because they were like,
and they're good. It's a really good class. I
mean, we saw a lot of tackles go in the top 20.
Yeah,
we had 6 quarterbacks go in the top
12.
Top 12. So good players fall. Fun fact of the draft: good players fall.
That just happens every year, everybody. But yeah, if you were to bet on what this pick is, are you going to go Terrian?
I'd go Terrian.
Yeah.
I think Brian Thomas could have a shot.
Oh,
the pick is in.
Oh, it was Quinion Mitchell. I saw a thing that said Micah Parsons is not happy with Mitchell off the board. I thought this was AD Mitchell. It's just talking about Quinion. Oh, I got a spoiler from Dov. How is Dov spoiling a pick before other people are?
Oh, he's just one of those aggregators, so
he
probably got it from somebody.
Yeah, it's true. But it's like someone said, "Can you be any slower?" That's funny. Oh, never mind. Ari spoiled it too. That's a good pick. The fact they traded back and got that too.
Arnold?
No. Not Arnold. But still a very good pick. Like, I'm going to say you're happy for it. And you'll see why. And I am too.
Oh my gosh, is it Bo Nix? Well, was he in the draft twice?
Absolutely. I think this is a great pick. This is probably, apart from Terry and Arnold, as good as you could have asked for. This is number 2. Who's number 2 to you?
No, Thomas.
Bingo.
I caught it right as the draft cast went too.
I know. That's why I was like, that's why I allowed it. I was like, that's why I said something. I was like, all right. Mark says, how am I supposed to feel? Great. You know,
how are you supposed to feel?
Awesome.
Man, why did we pay Gabe Davis?
Yeah. No, come on. I mean, that's a guy who could potentially be a number 1 receiver.
Gabe Davis?
No.
Oh, Brian Thomas. Okay, I was like, whoa, hold up.
No, he's a fantastic wide receiver. I don't think he's a true wide receiver 1 just yet, but he doesn't have personality concerns. We both love, Mark and I both love AD Mitchell more, but, you know, you should never be mad with Brian Thomas. Again, good personality. He was more of the beta, so he doesn't need to be a locker room problem. Great speed at developing, got better every single year. And he doesn't have issues with his hands. So I think it's fine. It's a good pick.
Brian Thomas, to be fair, I had him a part of that Bills Jags trade.
I'm going to take a whiz. Yeah, I'm going to take a whiz. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to give a call really quick, too, because I owe that to my buddy.
All right. Hurry up. My family's about to be home, and I got to get my daughter out of the car. I think my family's home actually right now. Because Gojo's very excited. You see this tail wag going on? And you hear him barking? He loves when the family's home. I got a half right on that pick. Thank you, James. I got a half right. Like, honestly, my final predictive mock ended up not being so bad. I mean, I'm kind of pissed at myself for hopping off Bo Nix to the Broncos. It is what it is. I get it. I get why I was scared. But I nailed Caleb, nailed Jaden, nailed Drake, nailed Harris. I feel like a lot of people did. So a lot of people probably got 4 right. JJ to the Vikings. I had the trade up though. The bigger trade up, obviously. Malik. So there's 6. Rome, 7. I know mommy's home. Let's see. Byron. So we're sitting at 8. Jared Verse, 9. Dude, I had almost stinking Bengals. I almost had Bengals with Marius Mims. I went Fuaga instead.
Dude, Olu Fashanu's mom was straight up like blocking his girlfriend from celebrating with him.
Oh,
what an actual queen that is.
Yeah.
We love that.
Honestly, right now at the end of the day, my predictive mock wasn't half bad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think many mocks that were predicted were actually bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's been pretty. It hasn't been overwhelmingly shocking.
All right. I got to go grab my daughter out of the car. I'll be right back.
I will support. So you help me out. I help you out. All right. So little A+ pick. I mean, I would say, yeah, it's in that A+ range. Got a 3rd, a 4th, and Brian Thomas. Not, oh my God, Gojo. Hello. But you know, I think you also got some later round picks this year. But yeah, you guys fleeced the Vikings there. But the Vikings still did a good job. But in terms of what you got, like you got the player that you should have gotten originally, and you got a ton of draft capital. Awesome for you guys. Resort said, Alex, where's Kyrie Jackson on my board? Kyrie Irving. Donde está Kyrie? He is 90. 6'4", 200-pound corner is always fun to give some love to. Good move by y'all, by Jacob. Yes, I'm scared Arnold won't make it to Detroit. I mean, at the end of the day, the fact that you can even say that's feasible, you say that 5 hours ago, you'd be like, there's no way he gets out of the top 10 or top 20 at the very minimum. So, still crazy. Cowboys could be in the market for going after fucking Terry Arnold at this point. God only knows, man. The last Troy we drafted in the first round turned out well. So hopefully Faltonu goes the same. I totally agree. I mean, at the end of the day, you can never go wrong upgrading the offensive line. The sucker in me just dies for Terry and Arnold. That's me. But, it is what it is. Sangi gets all hyped because Howie got the best corner, which he didn't. It was the best corner for the team was Terrian, based on the fact that you don't have a contingency plan at slot corner, which people say slot corner is lower value. I mean, a slot wide receiver just got paid like $30 million a year. So it's not. It just means that, we have an antiquated view on slot. But Terrian Quinian's awesome. He's an A+ move. It's a great pick. I'm just being a dick to Sangi because I know him. But regardless, Cowboys are probably trading back. I totally agree. With Terry and Arnold on the board, I would do that in a heartbeat. With the amount of time that's left, I mean, I got to check to see.
Man,
the Cowboys are
down to 30 seconds. What are the Cowboys doing?
Oh my God! I got a trade right.
You got a trade right.
I got a trade right.
Did a trade just happen?
Yep, 14 seconds ago.
And it wasn't the Cowboys?
Dude, there's no way that they're gonna take Terry in at this pick. No way.
Wait, hold on. You got a trade right?
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna get the pick right because the guy went like way earlier. But
are you talking about earlier in the draft or
no? This trade right here.
What trade happened? Lions?
Welcome to Detroit.
Who are they moving up for? Graham Barden?
I'm saying Terry and Arnold.
Terry and Arnold? Oh, yeah.
They're pairing them back up with Brian Branch, baby. Hell yeah, even though they didn't play too much.
Quarter makes a whole lot more sense. What was I thinking?
Yeah, that's awesome. Or AD Mitchell technically is a possibility. Jacob says no way OMG. I shouldn't have looked at that, but of course he's a Lions fan. He's going to be hyped up. I'm excited. The pick's already in. That's great.
Well, yeah. I mean, the Cowboys had all of
I'm gonna be so happy that Terry
20
goes
seconds left on the clock.
Do they inherit that time, or do they get a small time boost?
Oh, I don't know how that works, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think they reset the clock.
There's no way they've moved up. All right,
typically, you move up with an idea of what you're picking.
Right, for sure. But it's like, I don't know what the timing is on that. I don't know. Like, maybe they get an extra minute added just so like they can adjust. I don't know. But they just put the pick in anyways. My dream pick for them right now is Terry and Arnold. What do you think?
I think that's a good fit. I think that's a good call, good shout out.
Yeah. AD Mitchell next. What would be your next guy?
So Dallas probably feels comfortable with interior falling to him. It's like
what's a good interior class?
Or I said Broderick, Barton or Jackson.
Yeah. I don't think that they go in the first. I think the theory that centers don't go in the first is going to be a legit thing.
Yeah.
Because the centers that go in the first are hits until you overdraft a center. Billy Price.
Yeah, but I mean, this juncture, you're not overdrafting a center.
I mean, to be fair, I have them significantly lower than you do. So
who?
To me, yes. Jackson Powers Johnson and
really
Graham Barton.
Okay.
Jackson Powers Johnson is my player 20 at the moment. And where art thou? Graham Barton is my 40th player available.
Okay.
I just wasn't a big Graham Barton guy. I wanted to be. I just wasn't.
Watch this be Nate Wiggins, Xavier Worthy.
Honestly, if Nate Wiggins is the pick, I'm not going to shame it. I mean, it's a good pick. I just prefer Terry and Arnold.
Yeah, no, I think Terrian's probably the better fit.
Yeah, I agree. Mike G.
You got a super chat, by the way.
Yes. Thank you, Mike G. Love your stuff, both of you. Appreciate you, boys. Thank you, Mike. You are awesome. Thank you guys again for all the super chats that you've given. It makes the streams a lot more worth it as well.
So Detroit gave away.
Okay, yeah. Tell me the
73.
Call. Honestly, I think that's what I did with the Cowboys trade up last time when I did that. So that's cool. I like that. But I mean, I don't think the Lions can make a bad move here with the top guys available. The question is, do they have the same top guys as we do? Last year in the first, they did not.
I'll tell you the answer. No.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, in the second round, they kind of kicked some butt. They got Brian Branch and
they did. Like, I have no problem with the players they took in the first round. I have a problem with their approach.
Right. I mean, the players themselves, if you look at the draft in totality, they're worth bringing on. Their upgrades,
Yeah, they're good players. They're going to be fruitful, but in terms of value, it's kind of like, ugh.
You know what? I'm actually enjoying the spoiler. Should I go and spoil it for myself?
I mean, you can.
I'm going to wait. Let's wait for the draft cast.
Surprise.
Let's wait for the draft cast. Let's look at this together.
Yes. Here it is.
Okay, don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. Look at the draft cast.
Why do they have 4 white girls and 2 black guys on stage?
Because
this looks like a meme I've seen.
Because you only need 2 black guys when you have.
This looks like a meme I've seen.
They are. No, we're not.
Typically, it's 9 black guys and 1 white girl.
That is the imagery. That is correct. That's the couch. Amazing couch.
Stupid joke. I'm sorry.
Blue Chew.
They're teens. They're teens.
Blue Chew. This is our pitch to you. When life gets hard, you should be too.
When life gets hard, we'll get you harder.
No matter how hard life is, we'll get you harder. That'll be the new promotional campaign for Blue Chew. Sponsored by Draft Bros. Blue Chew will be sponsored by us. How about that?
All right, here it is.
Okay, don't listen to it. Look at the draft cast. Your eyes on the draft cast. Mute that shit.
I mean, I can't do nothing but listen to it.
Bad bro schmo. Yeah, baby. Woo! no, Detroit is an absolute monster for doing that. Oh, man. Hello.
See, radically different than what they did last year.
Yeah. Good job, Detroit. Kicking ass. Terrion Arnold, Carlton Davis. That is one hell of a revamp for a booty cheeks corner core. Good on you. Good on you. That's awesome.
So, top 5. Go.
Top 5. We have Andrew Phillips, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., A.D. Mitchell, Marshawn Nealand, and Jordan Morgan as a guard.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So, what I got Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jackson Powers Johnson, Johnny Newton, and Graham Barton.
Heyo. Man, I love the draft, dude.
All right, here's the question.
Humbles us every time.
Cooper DeJean.
It has to be. It has to be. Please, Green Bay. Don't be dicks. We've been doing this every time. We're going to be clown. The whole draft community is going to be clowned if this is not Cooper DeJean.
Is it as they foretold?
Oh, my God. Okay, so that was pick 24, right? Yeah. So Detroit, first off, the trade itself, 73 to move up for Arnold. Hell yes. We were talking about Eagles should pay pick 50 and like 160 to move up. Yes. Oh, Terry and Arnold. Love of my life. That's the only A++ I will give this draft. Nobody else is worth it to me.
Yeah.
Good job, Detroit.
I am super curious how this rolls.
I'm gonna spoil this pick for myself though, because I just
why do you do this to yourself, bro?
Because the anxiety, bro.
All right, yeah.
Parasites.
Steven. No, Steel Pen, not Steven. Okay. Ha. Steel Pen. We will be here the next 3 days.
2 days.
2 days, yeah. Well,
no.
including
all
today,
3 days.
3 days.
All 3 days.
Cooper DeJean can play slot. He can play safety. He can play outside.
He cannot play slot. His hips are way too stiff for that.
Come on, as a big slot, I think he's fine.
He's going up against Amon-Ra St. Brown. You think that he's going to last? No. He's going to get sliced and diced.
Nah, just have him put hands on.
Amon-Ra just got paid $30 million because he doesn't get hands put on him.
Again, now we're talking about some of the best receivers in football.
That he's playing against 2 times a year.
You ain't wrong.
That's why they should put him at safety. So then when Amon-Ra takes it out over the middle, he takes Amon-Ra out. That's how you defeat Amon-Ra St. Brown. Have this headhunter and Cooper DeJean and Xavier McKinney, the most elite defensive back duo on planet Earth. And this is going to be like Junior Colson.
Cowboys got a 2024.
Oh, that's great. That's a good move for the Cowboys, man. I mean, I think Terry and Arnold should have been the equation, but I mean, hell, why not, dude?
Yeah, I mean, that's a team though that like they're always drafting corners in day 2, day 3.
Right.
Like Chidobe Awuzie, Jordan Lewis, Dromland, Diggs.
Yeah, like they're a team that's habitually over there. Just like I don't think this would be an offensive lineman because they're so good at sniping dudes on day 2/3.
Yeah, but they also did their best linemen were first rounders. Tyler Smith.
No, I'm talking about Packers. My bad. I was talking about.
I got you. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I mean, at this point, I feel like offensive line is kind of off the table for him.
Oh, really? Because you got Cooper DeJean.
It has to be, right?
It has to be. We're gonna get clowned as a whole entire community if this is not Cooper DeJean.
Oh, dude, no! Everyone and their mom. Like,
bring my mom into this.
I struggled to find mock drafts that didn't have Cooper DeJean at 25.
That's true. Yeah, no, it's like a legit struggle. If he wasn't at 25, he was taken before.
Yeah.
So that's why. And then it would be like Kool-Aid McKinstry at this spot. Oh, now, dude, the parasites are getting to me. I want to go on Twitter so bad.
You have a problem.
I do have a problem. You're right. I have an addiction to the draft. That's what I have. I had JPJ to Green Bay several times, according to Roosh.
Oh, that would be fun. Because I mean, I think Josh Myers is kind of woof. Move him to guard. Have him compete at right guard.
Yeah. Oh, there's no. I hope 2 people just said the same thing at the same time. If that's the case, he is a top 5 player that is left for me, and I'll be very proud of them for doing this. And it is very, very much Green Bay. It fits
Very much Green Bay.
It fits their
How
drafting
so? Like
philosophy.
draft philosophy wise?
Well, not like where they pick players, but the style of player that they pick.
Okay.
You will see. Well, we got a super chat. Oh, we can't do that right before the pick, though, my friend. 1 second, Jacob. Much love, brother.
I'm still gonna hit this.
Hit it. I'll hit it from behind in a sec. Pause. No.
Pause?
No. No.
Hey, I appreciate you having my back and all, but
Ugh, I don't want to get that. I don't want that mental image.
You're the one that said it. You
I
said
didn't
what you
think
said.
that.
You said what you mean.
Don't mean like that.
Thought you're my homeboy.
I just saw like 2 people leave. Just like perfect time.
What's that? Dave Chappelle
What?
stand up? Or did you watch his stand up?
I mean, I've watched like the clips of it. Yeah.
Okay, so like he's got this old one where he's talking about like white guys when they're alone together and get drunk. One of them like it's like white people when they're by themselves. Guy goes to sleep, they'll stick a carrot up his butt. White people be weird.
We do, but I don't know what white people have with carrots.
It's good for your eyes. Oh
no! Oh wait, is it the spoiler? Yeah. Fits the drafting philosophy. He's gonna be a guard / tackle hybrid.
I feel like I was right about him going earlier.
Yeah.
Than I thought, but I had him at 26.
Honestly,
so
I think we could have done a better
up that
job.
Super chat.
Yes, Jacob. This team, man, not many weaknesses. So he's talking about the Lions. Not many weaknesses. Love you guys. Can't wear pants. I'm so excited. If it lasts 4 hours, I'm going to the hospital. Pause. Keep it good. Good work. Talking about some blue chip. Never do that again.
And if it lasts any longer than 8 hours, please go to a doctor.
Do you know, actually, that was part of their marketing strategy because guys are like, it can last for 4 hours. So that it actually boosted their sales when they ended up putting that warning in there because it's saying it's so effective that it might be a bad thing. The pick's already in for Tampa. God dang.
Graham Barden.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's not Cooper DeJean. We're done for.
Oh, Cooper DeJean. I could see. Yeah, I know, right?
Like, that sucks.
No, it's a good pick.
Jordan Morgan's getting an F just because I wanted to be Graham Barton.
Well, that's a vendetta.
I'm giving it a B. In actuality, I'm giving it a B. He was my number 5 player available, but I trust this organization to snipe dudes down the board. And I think there's a lot of guys in this class that have very similar skill sets.
Have you had anyone in your predictive mock not like, have you had someone not in your predictive mock go yet?
Chop.
Okay.
But that's it.
So I'm still good. I'm still clean.
Okay. Nice.
I have a feeling I won't be.
This pick's going to humble us.
Dude, I'm just going to say, if I could get like, hey, I had all 32, I just had them all different places, I'll be a little happy about that.
Yeah,
it's going to be Xavier Worthy. Stupid Xavier Worthy hype.
Oh,
God. I wanted to take Adonai Mitchell so bad for stinking Chiefs.
Yeah.
And then I pissed Gojo off. I took Xavier Worthy. He was mad at me.
Oh. God, dude. The draft. I mean, I might as well just start working on like graphics at this point because I'm depressed.
Oh, dude, I did that all day. I was preparing like thumbnails, at least templates and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just so I'm just recording, edit, upload.
I mean, to be fair,
Photoshop.
I'm doing the exact same format as I did last year. So.
Oh, yeah. I also got to put up the stream for tomorrow too, huh?
Oh, forgot about that too. Yeah. We're doing this again.
I'm going to have a late night, so don't worry. I can take care of that.
Appreciate you, my friend. Much love, brother.
Yeah, I'll probably wait till like tomorrow morning to do my day 2 mock.
Okay.
That'll probably be the last thing I decide to do. I'll probably record grades, best available reaction,
Yeah.
and upload all those suckers tonight.
Okay.
And then I'll just do my and then I'll set up our stream for tomorrow, and then yeah, I'll just do the mock draft tomorrow. Matter of fact, I might just do it right off the cuff, like screw doing it beforehand. And
Yeah.
yeah,
All right. All right. Shoot.
I'll let the people watch me strug.
Strug. The strug is real.
The
my
strug
friend.
is real. Do the kids say that? Do they say that?
No. Only older people who are trying to act like kids say that. I'm right now resizing Jaden Daniels to be in the draft grades video. I'm having my thumbnail ready to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just gotta go pull some of those those pictures off of Twitter.
Dude, I just hear like, how long is this going to take? The Madagascar clip, the Madagascar guy. Love that for him. Oh, gosh, dude.
So for the Bucks, I don't think corner's out of the question because they got rid of Carlton Davis.
Yep.
How much do they trust? Was it McCollum?
Zion?
Yeah, Zion.
Yeah, it's a big question. I mean, I remember in that draft, I said that he was my biggest steal of the draft. I don't know why I said it like that, but it was like, the hell.
Yeah, I mean, his workout was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I think Cooper DeJean also kind of fits in with like, oh, okay, we don't know if we're going to be able to pay for Antoine Winfield. So
Dude,
that might cover your butt like multiple times. So
right. Dude, I got to get a good
yeah, Brett, I like the Byron Murphy pick for Seattle.
Damn. Yeah, Seattle getting Byron Murphy is awesome. I mean, you wish you traded back, but
yeah. You know why 6 quarterbacks went in the top 12 picks?
No.
Because next year's classes might be buns.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I just told you why.
Well, no, I don't know why the Falcons were one of those teams that did
that. Yeah. Okay, no one knows why.
Specifically the Falcons.
It's like, have you seen Blades of Glory?
Especially the Falcons.
What are lady lumps? I don't know. It's provocative.
I love that line.
It's what it was. Provocative. It was a provocative pick.
Thank you to TDN for giving me this beautiful image of Michael Penix in a Falcons uniform, which I've used before, but stealing it again because that's what we do in this community. We ball.
We bow, we bow, we bow, we bow. Picks in.
Picks in. It has been in forever.
Well, I mean, it's actually like
being announced.
Yes. No, Sleeper was like, okay, no, we know who's actually getting
good. Yay. Hallelujah.
Kurt, yeah, I saw Kurt was shocked about the pick. He was not aware.
What?
Kirk Cousins was not aware.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
is.
like. Hold up. Hey. Okay. Got him one right. Let's go.
I mean, I had him to the Cowboys.
See, I think Graham Barton's a solid A for this team. Even though he's much lower on my board, it's the perfect player to pair with Sua Opeta. And like,
yeah,
I was just saying in my video, the versatility based on like the fact they loved Hainsey as well a couple years ago, like they do value guys who can play multiple positions. And then same thing with Sua Opeta. So I'm a fan of that, even though I don't like Graham Barton that much or as much as the common man. I still give that an A. Arizona's pick's already in. Holy Toledo.
Yeah. I'm curious. Johnny Noonan, this would mess up my whole, hey, I have nailed every player in the first round in terms of just like being a first rounder.
I would love this because I put him as my guy.
Maybe it's Darius Robinson.
It's not out of the question, dude.
Not out of the
Cooper
question.
DeJean as well, certainly on the table. So
yeah, honestly, corner kind of feels like a nice pick here.
yeah, I think so. Oh, brother. Oh, I love the draft.
I do too.
Hey,
I'm starting to get a little antsy. I'm starting to like.
Yeah.
Oh, Xavier Worthy. Yo, they double dip a receiver.
That'd be crazy.
I'm starting to get a little amped to start getting into 2025 already.
Yeah.
Isn't that so weird? I need.
I mean,
some
I'm
new
ready to go into
film. I
2025.
want some new film. I need fresh blood.
I know. Like I'm in a similar mode right now. Oh man.
All right, here it is.
Here we
Wow,
go.
right up here.
Okay. Come on. Give me Johnny Newton. You can handle him, Gannon. You can handle him. You can do it. You can do it. Don't tell me it's Xavier Worthy. Do not tell me. Oh my god.
It's still intact, baby. The dream's still alive.
Damn. All right. That's the second player that I did not put in the first.
The dream's still alive.
Hey man, congrats to you. That's awesome.
I'm shocked.
Darius Robinson. Yeah,
I still also to hit my parlay. I
Yeah.
still need Wiggins and Mitchell to come off the board, and I did not have Mitchell in my last first round mock or my last final mock, whatever.
Yeah, I'm giving that a solid C in my opinion. It's a good player. I think
it's fine.
Yeah, it's a fine player. Exactly. If it were bad, I'd be giving it below a C. So, do your thing.
Yeah. I mean, and it kind of makes sense for Gannon's defense. You get that versatile piece because they don't have thick boys at edge.
I mean, they have like what's his name?
They got Collins, but Collins is like they got fringe
Thomas
off ball.
Yeah. What's his name?
Gardeck.
It's not Zach Thomas, right? Is it Zach Thomas? It is. Am I tripping?
Cameron Thomas?
Cam Thomas. There we go.
Oh, dude, he's nothing but depth at this point.
Yeah, but
he wasn't even drafted by that regime, so
yeah,
he's as good as dead in the water.
I mean, hey, he's a good player. I mean, I think I actually might boost that to C+ because I think he's an instant contributor. But
absolutely,
kind of mid in my opinion.
I feel like they don't really have that in terms of.
There's no way Buffalo doesn't stick in.
Buffalo traded.
What?
There's a trade here.
Oh my god!
I don't know to who.
I literally just said dead
Buffalo,
ass.
Verbatim. I don't know to who. Buffalo is just saying Buffalo has traded the 28th overall pick.
I literally verbatim just said there's no way I could see Buffalo trading this pick.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it just said they're trading. They didn't say to who. I have no idea who. Who's moving up here?
Panthers maybe. Patriots.
Panthers come up, get a receiver.
Ravens for Tyler Guyton. The Niners.
I feel like at this point you don't need a trade up for Tyler Guyton. If he doesn't make it to 30, then I'm kind of like, okay, is what it is.
Yeah. Damn. Who needs Cooper DeJean?
Yeah, who?
Damn.
Who needs Cooper DeJean? The Bills.
I know. I'm like, what? Maybe teams are just worried about that leg. I don't know.
Well, why? He ran well at his pro day.
Well, yeah, but running versus,
Well, you already thought he was stiff as hell anyway, so.
He's stiff as hell, and that's why he does not need to be part of the Draft Bros because we are sponsored.
Right, so is Buffalo moving out of the first round is my question.
Well, I assume they might.
Could be Washington moving back up.
Yep.
I'm seeing people say it's the Chiefs.
Texans.
Why the hell would Buffalo trade with their arch rivals?
That wouldn't make any sense to me, to be honest. At all.
But they did it. They did it. It's the Chiefs.
No fucking way. Are you serious?
Go,
Get the dog. Are you serious?
He's ready.
How can you do that?
They're trading up, and it's going to be for Xavier Worthy.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be for Xavier Worthy, Gojo.
You got it.
Look at him. He's scared. He's scared.
Yeah.
Gojo's terrified.
Oh, my God.
Say it's not so.
You got to be kidding me.
Please, no. I know
Wait.
you want Adonai Mitchell so bad. Oh, you like that scratch. Look at that face.
Look at that. Damn. Perfect blue chew ad right there.
The Bills of all teams, Gojo, the Bills.
Yeah, that is wild. That's insane. Maybe they go Johnny Newton here.
Oh, maybe Guyton, because
they need tackle.
tackle was a betting favorite.
Yeah. That would be a great pick.
Isn't that funny? They essentially swing, because they did it with Wanya Morris, another Oklahoma guy.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this face.
Hi, Coach.
This is a
Look
face
at that. That's
of
perfect.
No one could hate.
Except for Eagles fans. Because they're hurting about the Chiefs. But that's okay.
This is the face of a winner. A winner.
The winner.
That's right. Oh, you like that? Yeah, he likes that. He's got the ears perked up.
Leatu, dude, this is crazy.
Yo, if it's worthy, Gojo, how are you gonna feel? He's gonna feel like, well, I think the Dolphins should have took him. Worthy keeps my my pick streak alive. I'll say that. So Buffalo not out of the first round. That's important. I'm kind of curious what the. Oh, you can't go anywhere, dude. I know it's a commercial. I mean, if you want to go down, you could go down.
Damn, that is crazy, dude.
Things just got serious.
Things just got real. The Saints took Fuaga, right?
Yeah, they took Fuaga.
All right. Shout out to Tolly. Good stuff. Dude, the Jackson or the Graham Barton pick is probably close to a dream scenario for the Buccaneers. Good for them.
Yeah, no, I feel like if all the edge players, which they did, they were gone by what? Pick
what was it, 19?
7? Oh no, yeah, 19 because first.
The Rams.
Yeah. And okay, if you weren't gonna land an edge, then yeah, like Barton would have made sense if they were gonna stick and pick. Big reason why I moved was because Barton wasn't available, you know. I had him at 24.
Right. I cannot believe this. Fucking Falcons. I can't believe I'm actually typing in Michael Penix Jr. right now. That just makes no sense to me, dude. Like none.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I can't go 32 for 32. I didn't have Bo Nix.
Damn.
The dream's dead, Gojo. I don't even care.
Yeah, that's still really good though.
That ticks me off, dude. The moment I jump ship.
Yep. Oh, dude, the Jets going Olu makes me so happy. Like that really does. It warms my heart. How long is this Chiefs pick gonna take to get in, man? They got it in right away.
They're milking it, dude.
I'm surprised that the Dolphins didn't trade down though.
All right, Sleeper says the pick is officially announced.
Yay!
So I think Guyton makes sense. You ready for this, Gojo?
All right, Goj, get back up there.
Gojo, buddy. He doesn't even want to look. He doesn't even want to look. You see his head.
I don't blame you, buddy. Watch us be Cooper DeJean, dude.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
That would be really fun. I don't think it would be the best utilization of their draft capital, but still fun.
But it'd be fun.
Still very fun. Done.
Hey, you ready, bud?
Okay, so how far behind are we to Sleeper? That's a real question.
Well, I mean, Sleeper's probably getting it from at the draft, so
yeah, or at the draft,
or from aggregators that are at the draft.
Dude,
are you getting worried, buddy? You getting worried? Don't get worried, Gojo.
Patrick Paul, baby.
Kingsley Suamatea.
Is that who you put at the end of one?
Nah, I mentioned it though.
You went Worthy.
I went Worthy because I thought he was going to go in the first.
Yeah,
I bought into the rumors.
What grade would you have given it if the Chiefs or if the Dolphins went Worthy?
A D.
Okay,
probably a C.
Probably.
All right, here it is, bud. Here it is.
You
ready?
Dun. And
you ready for this, buddy?
Go, Jay.
Come on, purebred good boy. Let's get something good. Get something good. Oh,
Oh.
are you okay?
He's letting it out before the future arrives.
You should have saved that for the pick, Gojo. Oh, he wants that. He doesn't
Oh,
even want
no.
to see it.
He doesn't have the patience for it.
He's like, it's taking too dang long.
I respect that. I respect it.
Oh, I need to get the.
It should be Guyton, though.
It
Like,
could
that's
be
what it
Guyton.
should be.
I think Guyton would make sense with the
I'm
odds.
literally gonna type Guyton in right now. I'm calling it Tyler Guyton.
Yeah, Sione Vaki, round range Fernando. I would say like 4th, 5th, maybe like early to mid day 3.
Yeah, that's a good range.
All right, here comes Goj.
All right, I'm literally calling it A+ already. Maybe an A, but no, can't say he needs an offensive tackle. Pretty desperately. Good value too. Oh, we're both leg bouncing right now too, dude. I can see your chair wiggling. Like we're both. No wonder the Bills did the trade. They're like, please.
Congrats. He doesn't look bothered by it.
Congrats to you. I was all hyped up for that.
Look at that. I nailed it.
Good job.
Look at this. This deep mock draft, a mess, still nailing picks.
Good job. Xavier Worthy, I'm going to give that a C. I mean, it's literally Hollywood Brown. Fun player.
You know what? That's the thing. It's literally Hollywood Brown.
Like, why do you have Hollywood Brown? I wonder if they talked to Hollywood Brown before this.
The pick is in almost immediately.
For who's at 29?
It's 29's Dallas.
Right. They're gonna go AD Mitchell. Son of a biscuit, dude.
They're gonna go Jackson Powers Johnson.
They could go Drazon Newton. They need a defensive interior.
Do you go with another light guy? I mean,
they should have a big
Osa.
guy. They didn't make him lose weight.
I feel like Newton's essentially just Osa Digizua at that point.
He's an upgraded Osa. Absolutely.
There you go, Gojo.
Hey, you know what? I want to see what my boy Mark Murata said. He said, OMG.
Gojo went flying out of the room.
He did not like it then.
The speed. He was like, no, look at this.
Okay, grade the pick.
You like that 4-2-1? I'll show you a 4-2-1.
He's like, 4-2-0. Test me right now.
Guyton could be the pick here. If not, I feel like Baltimore, San Fran could probably be where Guyton lands.
Yeah. But what do you grade Xavier Worthy?
I'm a little more forgiving. Like I feel like it's kind of a B, maybe a C, but
really?
Like
okay,
it's like BC.
Okay. What about Darius? I don't think we graded that one.
C.
Yeah. See, I have a little bit lower grade on Xavier than Darius, but
yeah, maybe I'll end up being harsher for my grades. We'll find out.
Well, I mean, these are just gut reactions versus what's going to be in the video.
And I mean, you get a day to sit on some picks. Like I didn't like the Dalton Kincaid pick last year initially, and then after sitting on it for a day, I liked it.
Yeah, I gave it a B when it happened because they had to trade up for it too. Right?
Yeah, that may have been why
they didn't trade up. They're at 25.
No?
Did they?
I don't know. That was a lifetime ago.
That was a long time.
Kirk Cousins camp frustrated and confused by Falcons' selection of quarterback Michael Penix.
Aren't we all?
That's reported by his agent.
Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's a good way to start off your organization on a really bad foot. That's not good at all. Damn. We should do a redraft of the first round using only first round players. That'd be entertaining.
That'd be interesting.
That would be kind of crazy.
All right, so Roger Goodell dropped the paper. He dropped the pick.
He did? Oh, no. He dropped the soap.
Show me Jackson. Show me Jackson Powers.
I saw Christian spoil it, but I don't know if nobody else has confirmed it. Which, you know,
okay. Now that one makes sense too. Tyler Guyton.
I'm not a big fan of that one.
It's fair. It's fine.
It's a good pick.
They need a tackle.
But here's my thought process on it, right? So let's just say, Tyler Guyton's already raw at right tackle. Then you're going to move him to left. So he's going to need some time. If he doesn't work, there's no way in hell you can put him to guard. So you're basically saying Tyler Smith, you're a guaranteed guard. Granted, probably an all-pro guard at that. But if Tyler Guyton doesn't work out, you got a blindside spot that's really dangerous, and then you can't kick him into guard. So you have
maybe be able to get away with him at guard for his first year.
At 6'8", though? That's kind of crazy.
I said maybe. I mean, dude, the Saints rolled out
Pete.
Andres Pete, yeah.
Yeah, he's 6'7".
6'9" or something.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, he's tall. He's a tall boy.
I'm giving that a B. You know, Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton. I'm not going to be mad at the fact they upgraded the offensive line. They needed a tackle, and they got the best one available. So good for them on that. I just worry in terms of the logistics. I just don't know if I get it too much.
Yeah.
Too much. Oh, my God.
So here's the trade details on a side note. A lot of pick swaps. So 28, 133, and 248. Kansas City sent 32, 95, 221. So a lot of pick swaps.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what's your top 5 now? My top 5 hasn't changed.
It's corners.
Yeah. Let's see. Is anybody else taken already?
Yeah. Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jackson Powers Johnson, Drazon Newton, Nate Wiggins.
Okay. Nice.
And Detroit fan coming through.
Hey!
The Bills, in fact, did trade up for Dalton Kincaid.
Gotcha. I remember I was like, there's something that made me a little sour about it. You know, I actually should have moved up Nate Wiggins. Kind of feel bad for where he's at on my board.
I mean, dude, he's so young. That's the reason why I had him high on my board. He's going to grow into that body.
Well, no, I moved him above Cooper DeJean. I just forgot to do it on my board. I'm not saying like I should have put him higher.
No,
like,
you did any rankings not on your board?
I forgot to reflect my decision on my board. So he's my number 9 player available. Oh, hallelujah.
Dang, man. We're 3 picks away from 3 to 4 hours of recording and editing.
Nothing gets me excited like that. And I have to work tomorrow. Full-time job.
I just got to wake up and drop my kids off at daycare.
The life of a YouTuber.
And then prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
I mean, the good thing about day 2, it's like, I'm not going to have to do a mock draft after it. I'll do just some like quick grades. And I think I just do best available. So it's not a lot of work.
Yeah.
Not as much as like day 1's. Well, a titanic task.
Yeah, day 2 is pretty much addition, not creation. Falcons going QB, why not JJ? It's the question we were all asking, my friend.
Why not JJ?
Why not? Okay, so who's your top 10 right now?
Top 10?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well because nothing's really been taken out of our top 5.
So Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, Jackson Powers Johnson, Johnny Newton, Wiggins. Then I have Adonai Mitchell, Lad McConkey, Ricky Pearsall, Xavier Leggett, and number 10 is Mason McCormick.
I have almost a UDFA grade on Mason McCormick.
I like Mason McCormick.
What about him?
I think he moves well. I think he's strong. I think he moves a lot better vertically than laterally.
Okay.
And the hands are all over the place, but when they hit home, they hit home. And he's got length. I think he can moonlight at tackle if you need him to.
All right. That's where we just disagree on offensive line. I think hand placement to me is so key. I don't see many offensive linemen succeed in the NFL if they can't.
I think if you have it, if you like, technically, it could come later.
By the way, prediction on this. What do you think? I think it's Cooper DeJean. The Baltimore Ravens always snag BPA.
Feels like it has to be corner, right?
It is. That's a good one. That's a good pick.
I mean, all the tackles are gone, so
yeah. I'm giving that an A-. No, I'm giving it an A. I like it. That's a good pick. Nate just has potential personality and frame concerns. So that's the only issue, but he might be one of the best, if not the best coverage corner in the draft.
So there's a shot that I land 31 of 32 players that got win in the first. Stinking Bo Nix, man. Why?
Did
But to
Nate
be
not
fair,
make it in my top 32?
if I put Bo Nix, I wouldn't have had Michael Penix. So
Yeah. Oh man.
oh, I need Adonai Mitchell for my parlay to hit.
Okay.
Priorities.
So yeah, right now I need Xavier Leggett and Keon Coleman. That's not happening. My big curveball was that Keon, as the cousin of CD, would have been taken. Didn't happen. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Who else didn't make it into the top 32 based on what I have so far? I can't even remember, dude.
No, for me it's just Bo Nix.
Yeah, right now it's just Keon and
the three guys that I have included are Jackson Powers Johnson, Cooper DeJean, and
yeah, it's literally Leggett and Coleman. That's
who's
it.
the other guy?
That I didn't have.
Oh, Kool-Aid. I had Kool-Aid going in the first.
By the way, the fact is that we've done a great job compared to most years. Like, legitimately.
Yeah, isn't that weird? I thought this year was much harder too.
I agree. But I think it's because we've been also trained to expect, like, the NFL to be a little wish-washy.
We've been trained to be bent over by the NFL. Yes, I would agree with this.
This is true. Well, right now I have 3 players. Who's the 4th player that hasn't been taken? I don't know. Why am I tripping? Because it's Newton, Coleman, Leggett. Those 3 have not been taken so far.
Yeah. So Niners, if they stick and pick, this is either corner or it's JPJ.
Oh, I think it could be Johnny Newton, though. They need defensive interior help.
Yeah, they are a sucker for the trenches.
They are.
They love that deep rotation.
Well, I mean, they don't even really have it.
Maybe a receiver with the whole Brandon Ayuk situation.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I had the Steelers trade for him. That sucks. I forgot about that. Got all excited for that. Got bent over by him. Come on, man. Why didn't they trade him? Bastards.
The funny thing is, if the Bills, which they probably won't, if they take Kool-Aid, I essentially had the trade, but the players backwards.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I at least got the Lions to Cowboys trade. Nothing right about it, but I still got it. So yay.
Oh yeah, trying to call trades it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, my heart just sank though. I mean, I'm just because I wanted the Ayuk trade, man. Watch it happen now.
We still have day 2, dude. We saw what? DeAndre Swift go? Day 2, or was that day 3?
He was a 5th round pick.
Well, like when did that trade happen?
I think on the day 3.
Was it day 3? Yeah, it may have been at the beginning of day 3.
Ain't no way the Niners took Tavondre Sweat. Owen Burton's trolling. Can you imagine that?
Are you kidding, dude? Tavondre?
Dude, that's a state that has legal weed too. Maybe that's why they love it. Can you imagine?
You can, dude. Like, yeah, dude's gonna get the munchies. He's gonna come into camp 400 pounds.
I know. I saw someone say Nealand out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, I do like Marshawn Nealand. I would love to see Marshawn Nealand in round 1.
Oh yeah. I mean, did I? No, that was one of the guys who I wanted to put in there. No, obviously Marshawn, good dude. I mean, I thought that he would have went to Detroit if they didn't trade up, but they did. So, I'd be very excited to see Marshawn Nealand go here. Friend of the show. Love that.
Can't believe I'm yawning right now.
Why? We've been streaming for 4 hours almost on the dot.
I know. This is just the start of what's going to be an extremely long weekend.
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine?
This is what we live for, dude.
I know. We did it.
Bleed NFL draft.
We do. The fact is, though, like our second rounds are not going to be completely crazy because it's not us picking all the dudes that didn't go in the first.
Dude. Good luck guessing the second round. I'm just gonna have fun in tomorrow's mock.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah, it's just gonna be a what I would do. Best your sweet cheeks.
Yeah.
What I would do. I'm not gonna be screw that. I did a 7-round mock where I kind of try to project what players might go to what teams.
I'm still blending it together. Why not? Why not? There's no way the NFL doesn't like Johnny Newton that much, though. Unless he's a genuine douche nozzle.
I think it's the size, dude. I think it's they just
Byron Murphy's smaller.
Same as day 2, huh?
Byron Murphy's smaller.
Murphy was strong as an ox, though.
Doesn't change the fact that he was smaller.
Not much smaller. We're talking about very similar players. I think when it comes to play strength, it's big difference.
I mean, Murphy is stronger, sure, but I don't know if it's like a full round difference. Like the hand technique is ridiculous.
The pick isn't.
I know. I saw some new notifications pop up next to my face, and I'm just like, nope, we are not looking.
Hercules.
What? Mataafa? Who's Hercules Mataafa? I don't know why that name just popped in my head. Who is that?
That was like from long ago.
Yeah. Why is that name just in there?
It's a good name.
It is a good name.
That was like a couple of drafts ago.
If I were oh my God. Here we go.
Hercules.
RJ, what the hell you doing? Ain't no way that Ricky went. Oh, that almost guarantees you that Ayuk's gone. That's the Ayuk role.
I think that's more the Jawan Jennings role.
I don't know. He's
only there for another year. And that's saying, hey, Danny Gray was a mistake.
Pony up, baby, SMU. Damn, I did not think Ricky was around.
Hey, Parasol 7th best available. I like it. I don't hate it.
Oh my God. Hey, to be fair, I did guess that they were going to go wide receiver. But I'm giving that a solid ass C. Maybe a C minus, but I'm going to give it a C. Come on. Seriously.
I love that pick.
Jamari Thrash is a better receiver than him. Hot take.
Oh, fun fact, they have Carolina on the clock.
Buffalo traded back one more spot?
There ain't no way.
AD Mitchell. Oh my God.
Did they? Did they really? Or is this draft cast just messing up?
Panthers. Bills moving back again. Bunnyman spoiled it.
I don't have a notification on it yet.
Bunnyman just confirmed.
Oh, it's it's confirmed right here.
Wow. Good job, Carolina. Get yourself that AD Mitchell right now.
Carolina, get you that 5th-year option.
Yeah, get yourself that 5th-year option, please. But get AD Mitchell or Cooper DeJean. I call it quits. I'm happy for you.
Cooper DeJean be interesting fit for Evero's defense.
Yeah, I would love that, dude. I would love that flexibility to the T. What did they get? They didn't give up probably anything to get that.
I mean, that makes so much more sense. Though the Bills trading back.
Why?
Considering they just didn't have a lot of like
AD Mitchell
day 2 capital.
I know, but AD Mitchell's here, dude.
Well,
maybe they'll get him.
They're gonna be at probably 33. I don't know. They haven't changed it yet. I don't see the.
Well, I assume that the Panthers are not giving them future capital for this. Just adding a pick. Can you imagine if the Bills are just like, yeah, we'll give our first for your next year first? So they'll have like unlimited.
What a
picks.
banger trade if that's.
That'd be wild.
Okay, no, Buffalo trade back to 33.
Okay. It was probably like a 6th round pick to move up or like 5th round pick. That's super small range.
Biggest losers say I feel like Falcons kind of feel like it. And I hate saying that because I don't hate the pick. I just don't understand.
Oh, I just don't want to say no in all caps. Oh no. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
No. Hey.
No in all caps?
It's gonna be a long night.
Oh my God. What is it going to be? I just saw a no out of the corner of my eye.
Probably that means it's Mitchell, which is great. That means I hit my parlay.
It could be Marshawn Neiland here. That's a sleeper edge for him. Could be. I think some people might just be pissed that it's not Jackson Powers Johnson.
The NFL hates centers.
Did you not have JPJ in your first?
I had him at 31 for the Niners.
Oh, shoot.
Remember, I was connecting the dots. His
Yeah.
over-under was 31.5.
Yeah. Damn.
All right, so they exchange. Okay, they basically the Bills get a turn of six. They're sixth this year into a fifth.
Honestly, not bad. You just get to move up.
That's
I mean,
actually,
to be
yeah,
fair though, for a 5th-year contract, I feel like that's a pretty.
I feel like
Poor
I feel like that's good for the
That's good for the Panthers.
good move by
That's a really good pick.
Panthers.
Yeah, that's a really good pick for him. Okay, so what is this going to be? The grand finale before our enslavement to YouTube continues.
Yeah.
Through
Oh, I'm gonna have draft grades out for y'all tonight. By the way.
Me too. I'm literally having them like popping up. I think I might get it out within the hour.
Okay, so it's actually a little substantial. So the Bills turn 200 into 141.
Okay, that's a pretty big move. That's a pretty
So a
big
little
one.
more substantial.
That's a big one. Okay, so what I'd be happy with is DeJean, A.D. Mitchell, Nealand.
I would be happy with honestly any receiver here.
That's true.
Insert receiver here. Yes. Yes.
Yes. That's a pretty big transition from 141 to 200. But that 5th-year contract is expensive.
Yeah, that option.
Yeah. It just depends on what the Bills are going for. I mean, I guess the Bills don't give a crap about 5th-year contracts or 5th-year options.
Yeah, but they also came in with
Everyone knows.
limited draft capital. Some of them moving back.
To move up.
Yeah, moving back now a couple of times.
Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for this. Dun. Are they about to announce the pick?
Yeah, he's walking up right now. It's a receiver.
It has
What
to be.
receiver?
It has to be. Can you imagine they're just like Patrick Paul, offensive tackle, Houston. I'd lose my marbles. I would. Oh, the best fit just switched to Marshawn Nealand, by the way. Ooh, Leggett.
I mean, my parlay now is done, but
Leggett over Mitchell's questionable, but maybe the
I don't think
personality
it
concerns are
is.
legit.
I mean, I think they're very different.
Well, no, I'm saying like I think A.D. Mitchell could be their one. I feel like he fills a role that they should be looking for. But hey, that's still a pretty damn local guy. Great accent. It's gonna be fun to see the documentaries on him. But it's a need. So
Yeah.
Moving up for him, I would have been happy waiting. For
Honestly,
AD.
I'm a little shocked DeJean made it out of the didn't go in the first. That's probably the most shock. Outside of that, I don't think anything was too crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still giving the Carolina Panthers a B for that. I just think like the fact that you had to move up and then
We get it. You're hard.
He's older. I am hard to please. That's me right there.
Yeah.
To a T.
Are you ready to record?
No. Don't we have more picks? Please.
Nope, not till tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
The Bills are on the clock.
The Bills are on the clock.
They will make their pick in
what is that?
20 hours. Something
like that. Yeah. Oh, it's 19 hours. Like 18 hours and 50 minutes from now.
Math.
That's why I was an analytics major, so I hope that I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I wonder if this is like Mingo, you got Mingo there too.
I just don't know why you moved up for him.
5th-year option. You just said it, dude.
But he's old.
Leggett?
Yeah, he's 24. It's not like you're getting A.D. Mitchell is like 20 or 21.
Leggett will be 23 at the beginning of his rookie year.
Oh, why did I think he was 24? Or would have been 24.
Hey, you want to know who my first wide receiver is who's 24 in my rankings?
Who?
It's that'll be 24 at the beginning of the rookie year. It's Jaquan Jackson out of Tulane.
That's a fun one.
It's a very young wide receiver class.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I do like that. Okay, so what do you think are your lowest graded picks today?
I'll
I'm
save
going
that for my video.
Okay. I'm going Penix, Robinson, Worthy, and Pearsall. Those are my top 5 or bottom 5.
I like the Pearsall pick. I don't love it, but I like it.
Power
It
team.
leads to a lot of fun to be had.
Well, I can't wait for the
terms of-
Steelers to get a freaking Ayuk for
Yeah,
a
the
7th
Ayuk
round
trade
pick.
talks are going to be fun.
Bubbling. I mean, the Patriots now can send 34. That'd be cool.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, but
That's how you
apparently the
help out.
personality concerns.
I'd rather say screw 34. I feel like Ayuk's got to be more expensive than that, though. It's
Yeah.
gonna be if you're not gonna include a first, then it's gonna be multiple day 2 picks.
It could be, but I feel like the Steelers would be the best in position for that with 3.
I mean, if the going rate for AJ Brown last year was a first and a third, and I mean Devontae Adams was a first and a second,
I mean,
I feel like you're
me,
probably given that future first.
It's just weird.
I mean, 34 maybe is a very good class, and maybe you could get away with like maybe 2 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a really weird position to be in. I mean, Buffalo could be a team to trade for Ayuk with, a next year second because they have it. They have 2 seconds next year. So,
well, I mean, I think the only way I think the only way you don't include a first for next year is if it's going to be a very high 2nd round pick.
Yeah.
This year.
Well, I think we both agree that unless there is like a second this year and a future first, then it's going to be a win by the other team. Like big time. Like a massive win. But it's interesting to see Pearsall go that high. It is interesting.
I mean, I've had him at 33 in a few mocks.
I remember the first time you brought him up in like the top 40. You talked about him to the Chargers, and I thought it was nuts.
I liked Pearsall, dude.
Leave it up to the Niners, though. I mean, I love RJ, but they always find a way to irritate me in my mog.
They always find a way to butter my biscuits.
Absolutely not. They did not butter my biscuit. Well, I don't like butter, so maybe they did butter my biscuits. I know, hot take. Added butter is not good. Just go for the jam. No need to add the butter, man.
No need to add the butter.
No need for extra heart disease.
Oh, JPJ making it to Miami tomorrow. I saw that pop up. That's a fever dream right there.
Oh, Ayuk to the Steelers for a second. JPJ to the Dolphins. We're making this happen, everybody. We are manifesting.
We'll all right, man. You wanna end this so we can get to work?
Yep. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. We do love y'all. You guys make this worth it. I mean, damn near 4.5 hours of streaming straight. We'd be willing to do this for another. I know, even though it doesn't look like it, we'd be willing to do this for another 4.5 hours.
We're gonna be here for 8 hours on.
We're gonna do it, just not on live stream. I mean, who knows? Maybe one of those days, if you guys like it, then we could just continue live stream while we work random stuff. But that's not gonna happen today because I don't want my ring light to permanently imprint a ring on my eyeballs because I like to be able to go to sleep. But thank you so much for watching.
You gotta get
we love y'all.
Glasses, dude.
Huh? Oh yeah, dude. I got some brand new blue light glasses. I'm trying to get my boss to expense them. I'm like, please, I don't want to pay for these. It's not working, but that's okay. Anywho, thank y'all, 700, 800 people for watching. We do love y'all. Take it easy. Later.
See you for day 2.
See? Oh yeah, come back for day 2. By the way, we'll need it. We need the company.
Godspeed.
Come back.
Please love me. Was that
what on earth?
Bruce Almighty?
Ooh.
Jim Carrey? Love me. Me.
I'm ending this stream.
Dude, wow. Uncultured.
I'm young. Much love though. We love y'all.